Oh, wah, wah, wah. That snuck up on me. I thought I still had, like, 5 minutes. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Hello. I should have stretched before I came to the screen. Ah. Hello. It's Saturday. It's Funny Saturday. I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy. That's pretty much it. I'm a little late. I'm an hour late because I was watching Eclipse stream. We're still live, so I do recommend. I recommend watching Eclipse. Why does that not do? I need to fix my shoutout command. That's supposed to show something on screen, but it didn't. Yeah, Eclipse is doing the fucking new model debut today. So if you don't watch Eclipse, go watch Eclipse. But otherwise, I'm going to simply be vibing. Today's Saturday, which is my I'm gonna stream for myself type of day. Hello, Fulzanko. Hello, Gazania. So I'm not going to worry too much if people are watching Eclipse instead of me. Which I never do anyway, but you know what I mean? I'm going to actively encourage people to watch Eclipse. And my other friends and whatnot. I woke up a little fucked up today. Simply because I stayed up really late last night, like hanging out with friends in a Discord call. So I might be... I say this a lot, but I might be low energy. We'll see. Other friend of the channel, Kero Kobumble, had another one of those, like, I can't believe you haven't seen this classic movie moments with me. So we watched Jaws, which is a movie I have never actually sat down and watched. At least you went up all night betting on horses. I was playing Uma Musume on the side. We were watching Jaws, and I did have Uma Musume on a second window. But hey, Haru Urara, almost completed her career. It was fine. Which I think I was also said that if I say something is fine, that means it's good. Because I'm not the kind of person to typically say something is good. I mean, it was okay. It's not the kind of movie I expected it to be. It's a lot more cartoony than I thought it would be. I knew it was mostly like a men talking to each other movie, which is not a bad thing. Jaws is pretty character-coded. I asked if Jaws was a kaiju, and he seemed like he was upset at the question. He was like, no, and then didn't expand on it. But no, it's weird because the first half of the movie is like men talking in rooms, and then you'll see like a background character who is like the guy who's like the fisherman from Simpsons. Like every extra is that guy. And then the second half of the movie is those guys talking in a room, but the room is on a boat. And they're just slowly going crazy, even though they've only been out to sea for like a few days. It's not a bad movie, but the tone is just something I wasn't really expecting. Also, it's kind of yaoi. It's a little yaoi. Also, hold on. Jaws Hooper. I need to ask y'all something, and I need you to tell me that I'm not crazy. Because Kero said that I wasn't crazy, but... This is one of the guys from the movie. This is one of the men that talks in a room. And I think, honestly, probably the best character. He was my favorite of the men in the movie. So there's this guy. But this time... I didn't say this time. But the entire time... I kept seeing this guy. So maybe that's why he was more endearing to me, because I just kept seeing Alex Holm. Famed host of the TV show Taskmaster. I think it's the teeth. I think they just both have, like, toothy smiles. And, like, gentle builds. Have you ever seen the trailer for Jaws of the Romance movie? I don't think so. I have heard the Neil Cicierega song. That was kind of my extent of knowing Jaws. Was the Neil Cicierega song like Osmosis? I did not know. I did not know that this guy existed at all. Kerry was like, this is one of the main characters, he's in, like, everything, how did you not know about him? I didn't know that Jaws had, like, a crazy old hermit, like, Yoda-type character, essentially. Just some random guy who's like, oi, lad, I'll never wear a life jacket. He does have a whole speech, but the whole speech, I can't tell you how seriously you're supposed to... He does scrape on the chalkboard, and it was bad. I didn't like that part. I don't know how seriously you're supposed to take his speech. Because if they do a speech like that nowadays, you'd be like, oh, I see, they're, like, tongue-in-cheek. It's supposed to be dumb. But I feel like you're supposed to take it, like, 100% seriously in the movie, which is odd. Why did they do this to him? Kojima tapped on? It kind of is, actually. That makes sense now that you say that. It's like a very silly movie, but it does take itself pretty seriously. And I will say that I did appreciate... I think it's mostly because of the music. It's a John Williams, orchestrated thing. It's a lot more adventurous than I thought it would be. I always thought Jaws was supposed to be like a suspense, scary movie. But like anytime they're out, like on the water looking for the Jaws, they're playing like Legend of Zelda shit. They're playing like Indiana Jones music. Which I think honestly made it a lot more enjoyable to watch. Because I think if it was all just like eerie, like Lotto Hope violin string soundtrack, like fucking standing on the boat looking out onto the water being like, oh, it's so spooky. I think I would have gotten fed up with it a lot sooner. In the same way that I never got really too deep into the show, The Terror, even though I thought it's really good. When me and Kayla were talking, we did both just kind of establish this makes it, at least for me, this means we want to go out on a boat, go fishing, go swimming, and, like, get really wasted. There's a lot of just drinking on a boat in that movie. Kara was the opposite. Kara said that it made him not want to go swimming. Which I don't understand. What did we do after that? We watched Jaws. And then... What else are you supposed to do on a small island? True. That's another thing that I found really funny. I don't know if this was intentional or just, like, of the time, but the entire island is, like, all elderly people. Like, everyone in the movie who isn't, like, a kid is incredibly old, and it's very funny. They all look like the grandpa from Sopranos. Did I just see Jaws in the thumbnail? No. No. I'm talking about you behind your back. People were just old in the 70s, that's true. And I assume, you know, the sea salt drizzles you, makes you look older. What did we do after that? We watched Jaws, and it was good. I did like it. And then we played like a couple rounds of F-Zero-X. And then Kevin made me play Star Fox 64 so he could watch. Which was also pretty good. I wanna like stream that at some point. And then we played Mad Balls and Gungo Land. What is it? We played, what is it? N64 Virtual Console. What was the shitty game that we played? Iggy's Wrecking Ball. We played a little bit of Iggy's Wrecking Ball. Which I kind of almost want to go back to because of how bad it was. Just watch Oak about a whale seeking revenge on a fisherman for killing his mate and child. It would be funny to watch like all the bad Jaws sequels and Piranha and all the rip-offs. A little bit of this. I played this game and I still don't know what it is. Iggy's Wrecking Ball is like a 2D vertical racing game? Like you just go around in a loop and then jump up to the next level and then you try to be fast. It's not very good. We were mostly just fucking around and seeing what is on the Switch that we could play together. And then I think oh god, we talked a lot after that. We spent a lot of time talking. I played Uma Musume. I've got a couple wins under my belt in Uma Musume now. I still need to beat the UI finals. But I've still been playing that daily. And then Kara went to bed, and me and Melody watched 2 episodes of Silverhawks. So Kara, you did miss us watching Silverhawks. You did miss, hold on, let me find them. You did miss these guys. Well, Saturday, Wednesday, we kept getting scammed by the Steam Deck eating my inputs. Oh. Play it on your damn phone! It's a phone game! You're talking about the Steam Deck being like a light handheld thing. I think it's probably less light and handheld than a phone. But yeah, we watched a couple episodes of Silverhawks. I kind of want to see if I could get away with watching Silverhawks on stream at some point. I was talking to Melody about it. If people are getting away with like watching Goosebumps and stuff on Twitch, I should probably be okay to watch it, right? Like, worst case scenario, I just like end up deleting the VOD, I imagine. But I think it'd be fun to have like a viewing party of bad 80s cartoon. Bad/good 80s cartoon. It's nice on the deck, but the also has audio for the touchscreen. The thing is, a touchscreen. I was watching Pat Stelzat load up Uma Musume. I think he's still playing it as we speak. He ended up switching to a controller simply because of like the mouse and touch input on the PC version being so fucked up. Because we established whenever I streamed it that like when you move the mouse on the PC, it like locks up the game a little bit. But if you're using a controller, it doesn't. So it would probably be better to use the use either like the controls or like a mouse or something. I don't know. I don't think I even knew that the Steam Deck had touch input. Anyway, that's what I did last night. It's a little tempting to load up Umusume. I need to get another. I need to win the fucking ULA. I need to get that voucher to get a SSL plus. I want to get Bulbin. I almost just actually launched it by like accident. We should do the other movie we talked about tomorrow. We should. I think I'm cool with like doing stuff tomorrow. Ugh. Which that does mean I probably won't stream tomorrow, but that's honestly probably a good thing. I need to get some stuff done. Then I might be able to do while we watch. Oh god, there's an update. Oh, there's an update. Okay, that's fine. It's only 40 megabytes. I might want to do that. Maybe I should talk to some of my friends and like organize a, do you want to be on stream and we watch a thing on stream night? Because I've seen like 5 episodes of Silverhawks. And every time I go back to it, I'm like, fuck, this is such an odd show. I want to keep watching it, and then I don't. Which I could also just watch it in the Discord. I could just watch it with friends off stream, but it's something that I kind of want to show to chat by how wild it is. I also want to watch. We might end up watching. I don't know. I want to watch Uma Musume, the anime, and I think that might be a good thing to stream in the Discord. If I ever find the time to do that. I think I need to move back to... yeah. I have to move back to Dynamisk because we were looking at my old character at the end of stream last time. God, I forgot about how good those boots look. I don't know what we're doing today. I want to get like some actual plot stuff done tonight, but I also kind of... Uma Musume is making me want to go spend a little time at the tracks, honestly. I kind of want to go do maybe 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 chocobo races. Jaws. Oh, we did talk about that last night too. Is I might want to pick up fishing today. Should we do just like a fishing stream? I can pick up fishing. I can pick up cooking and start doing those plot lines. Some fucking polkos. I'm surprised you even remember that. Fish. Fuck, okay. One vote is all it takes. The thing is, I want to go on the boat. The fishing boat in this game is kind of badass, and I like it a lot. So I kind of do want to do that. Plus, then if I pick up fishing, then I can start like... I can start, fishing in random places. I can fish when I'm out in the wild. Totally wasn't shit. I said I like it. That doesn't mean it's not shit. Where even am I? Am I in Limsa? Yeah. No, it was pretty good. I mean, the thing I ate. Oh. It took me a second. Okay, I had to understand what that could mean. I was thinking, I don't think you told me that it was shit, did you? But no, you mean I told you, quote, it's not shit. I like how you're, like, being vague about it as if it's not, like, legal. As if it's not an incredibly normal thing nowadays. No, that is what I meant. I just thought you also told me that the movie wasn't shit. As in, like, it was a good movie. So, okay. Blacksmith. You know, I've said this a million times. That I should do a drinking stream. Maybe I should, like, just go buy, like a 6-pack. And do a fishing and drinking stream. Well, Moz, you're welcome. The day is going well, hopefully no loud noises the last few nights if you prefer it that way. They were extremely loud noises. Luckily I don't mind it that much, but they were like massive explosions. Is this the right direction? Like, there were a few that made me wonder, like, oh, did somebody's house just explode? It was fine. I don't really mind firework sounds that much. I imagine most people here probably didn't really do anything for 4th of July, but I do still hope people had a good one. Even if you didn't do anything. Fisherman's Guild. Kero! He was doing a little bit of, like, testing Final Fantasy. Whoa. Oh, I thought they had... because of the way that texture looks from a distance, I thought his face was just made out of static. I thought he had a fucked up, like, hollow face, but no, it's just... No, Kero was doing some Final Fantasy testing and complaining about how often people just dress in black and white in this game. So we gotta look at people to prove him wrong. I hate how many dudes look just... that might be the same guy we see every day. Is Ash Blackthorn the guy that's always dressed in the blue jeans? There's some pink, there's some orange, there's some blue. There's some Fire Emblem characters. Oh god. Oh god, they're losing the beat. Oh, that's what it is, okay. Take only what you need from it. I don't remember the name of the song, but I do recognize it for once. For once, I recognize the song people are playing. What you need. Is that? Was this a MGMT song? Or does it just sound like MGMT? And by MGMT, I mean the management, which is how you're supposed to actually say that. Yeah, it was like one of the Oli songs, if I remember correctly. I like MGMT. Kids by MGMT. Yeah. I get Kids mixed up with Pumped Up Kicks a lot of the time, which I think is a different band? No idea. This one sounds like a ringtone. Oh, block. He says he's saying in the bottom right. Block Poldy Helicopter? I don't know that song. Anyway. I was going to say something, but I guess I can still say it. I have to wonder, and I don't know if anybody can answer this. And if you can, I don't know if you should. Forgive me for making this assumption.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome. Forgive me for making this assumption, but sometimes when I see people lined up like this, who just stand there all day, are they offering their wells? What I know of this game, and the way people can be in it sometimes, I can't help but wonder. When I see so many people just standing around looking pretty, are they expecting somebody to walk up to them and be like, you know, hey. Ooh. Well, I was gonna say I like that costume, but it's a little too vampire-y for me. Where am I going? This way. It still looks good, but it would not look good on me. God damn it, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. Da 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 da. I usually turn on like Spotify music whenever I'm playing City of Heroes, but I feel like that wouldn't match as well when I'm playing this. I could turn that. Oh, that's a triple triad. Okay, the real game starts now. Well, a well-wishing welcome to you. You've walked for your way to Fisherman's Bottom. You want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian. But we fishermen feast for life. Hooray, hooray! Looks like we've got a live one. So surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. Some of us repel fishing with rods and reels, others skim in the seabed with nets for creepy, crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pillows just... You gotta stop with the alliteration, lady! People prattle about our pillows just about everywhere. There's much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over ports, manage the Mongols, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. Probably really prefer to walk alone, so we'll start you off with a rod and reel. You may not necessarily net the numbers... Oh my god. You may not necessarily net the numbers net fishing yields, but pole fishing positivity pulls prettier prizes. Fucking hell. That's long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. I said I want to. I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, have you? Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, all the various netmasters are out fishing. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sisyphus tends to tend to tasks that require tending to. Deciding whether you'll sink or swim. Sisyphus provides over those pools. Whenever you decidedly... That's not even alliteration, she's just repeating words now. When you decidedly decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Feel something you have nothing to worry about. Okay. I was hoping you pointed at least you start expecting the alliteration, so when it doesn't happen, it's even more confusing. Say go Beth, I thought every word between you and Malika. Malika. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce the apostrophes in those names. I assume it's like a stop, like a Malika. I don't know. As she said, Wawalago's supposed to be the guildmaster, but apparently has bigger fish to fry. Includes making sure new fish aren't shellfish idiots, or potential anemones. That's more stressed by not laughing at that awful joke. I only need the right answer to this question. Look for the fish like you've never fished before. Yes. You're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. It wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a trail. Suppose I can spell you a few poles of wisdom. Still going to need that pole and trail, though. So I can at least provide you with a formula. Here you go. Even throw in bait. Hold on. Lunar Bliss is a reopening night and beckons you to enter. DJ Heavenlist and DJ Applicate. Dance with the moonlight, enjoy our amazing atmosphere in public bath. No private rooms should things get steamy. Hire one of our hot damsels to keep you company for the night. Drink the night away to a bowl. Okay, so there is just like prostitution happening. I was trying to be coy about like asking if those people were prostitutes, but they all just advertising. They all just advertising it in the chat. I almost dumped my drink all over myself. Once we serve out on new facial priceless objects. Which is to say they don't cost anything. If you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. In the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. there's so many ads in the in the chat. Fishing must change your cast to official. Body of water you know is fishable. The icon for the cast action will glow. Some bacon will be used in certain locations for landing certain types of fish. Right. Fishing is fishing. Wait, Shift C? No. Shift I? Yeah, no. No, Control I. I don't think I have anything I can put on. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, what? No. Official. There we go. So we'd like to assign you a false task. Looking quite formidable, let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. First rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Stick to the prod. If I'm going too fast. Since you're new here, you're going to start small. Find schools fan trophies swimming around outside Galadian Bay. Anchovies are wholly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. You feel a tug on your line, use the hook action. Okay. Oh god. Fishing log is a lot bigger than all of the other logs. The high seas. Okay, where am I going? Galalala? Directly outside of the Fisherman's Guild. So I'm assuming just like downhill is fine. After using the cast action to cast your line into the water, you need to simply sit back and wait. When fish bites, will not only see the line being tugged, but you'll it, and while a fish is on the line, use the hook action to attempt to reel in your catch. Chances of successfully reeling in a fish after hooking it are directly affected by the fish type. No gathering rating. Okay. Is gathering... I don't know if that's consistent across multiple gathering jobs. Hairy marine worm that lives under the beach sand. Live bait for ocean fishing. Cast hook. Quit. Cast light. Abandons fishing but keeps the equipment at the ready. Also, Prospect is still here for some reason. So does rest mean that I leave the... that I walk away but I leave the pole there? I assume I did that right. Kelp. Even though the little dex is added to your fishing log, you land a strip of malm kelp, measuring 3.6 ilms. Docking variety of seaweed found in all 5 seas has been known to grow up to a malm in length. I don't think I know what a malm is. Suitable for printing on small canvases. Desynthesizable. Or culinarian. Okay. I wonder if I can sit and fish at the same time. I mean, that guy is. Am I doing this in the right place? They did say right outside. There we go. Why am I wearing, like, high-heeled clogs? Common saltwater shrimp found in the plankton-rich waters of the Sea of Jade. God, what is some good fishing music I could put on? I am fishing. There we go, anchovy. I need 5 anchovies? Fuck, okay. Accept the next class job quest. Okay. Hold on. I have at least one song I can put on that'll match the vibe here, I think. YouTube music audio on, advanced audio properties, save to VOD. This isn't even the fishing theme from the game that this is from, but it fits the vibe a bit better, I think. I wish I could, like, offset the camera. I think this does play during fishing, actually. I think there's, like, 2 different songs, isn't there? Because there's one where you're, like, about to fish, and then there's, like, the roulette. From, like, when you hook something, I guess. We shouldn't fish the whole stream, but... Oh. Mulful goby. Really striped saltwater fish commonly found in the Strait of Merithal. Alright. Man, I don't like how daintily she sits. What is the, sit on ground. Can I sit on, like, the ledge? No. You can't even fall off if you wanted to. Ah, that won't walk. Okay, that's fine. Wait, now she's... Well, now how do I go back to sitting on a shell? Hold on. Maybe change pose? Ugh. Sit. There we go. If I change pose, does that... Oh, maybe I just had to have the... I think I just had to have the rod out. Do I still have all my... How much bait do I have? Like those people sitting on the ground. Can I not do that simply because I'm a tall? My leg's too damn long to be able to sit and fish at the same time. Chad, what if one of these days we go to one of these fucking clubs that is always getting advertised? Seems like a bad idea, but I think it'd be funny. What if I do rest? I don't really know what rest does compared to anything else. Hold on. I do that, and then I rest. I keep it out. Unless I move. And then if I cast and quit, she just puts it away. That's such a weird distinction. Until we swim off every shore of Limsa Laminsa, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like. Heal Chovy, heal Chovy. Feels like a feisty fish you've got. Okay. Well, I'll go, but we owe the pleasure. Your master's got to get after the guppies, dividing up the oh god, they all do alliteration. Oh god. They all do alliteration. A guildmaster's got to get up after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some such service. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance. Books you should be balancing. Tried my best to balance the boats, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing on the whole batch off the boat. That's not what... It was just an expression. Neither he'll know that. So long as you keep at the bit, Buck, our books will balance themselves. Okay, don't let it get ahead. New beginnings can stack some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lulls and explore new waddles if you want to get to the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like philandering, you never know what you'll catch. Those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wiles. I hope they stop. I hope they stop talking like this. Has this just been like a Lalafell thing this whole time and I haven't noticed? What do you want? Phil Snow has news of interest maybe something. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I guess we can accept it. It sounds very natural. If it ain't Buck, you may have just taken up your log, but anyone can see that you've got the keen eye of a fisherman. We're looking to make that eye keener still. Bigger fish and more exotic locales. Real seek, ain't it? The Fisherman's Guild has just finished constructing a vast boat, equipped for voyages on the high seas. Far as I know, Captain Fozagel is still looking for a band of fishermen. Adventurous enough to brave the deepest fishing hole of them all. So we are doing the DP fishing music. Well, they didn't have their own fishing music, so I had to do something. Smells that you haven't been neglecting your duties. Commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. Expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing everything that wriggles on a hook. To catch the fish you want, you must know what the fish wants. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but hobo herring have a discerning palate. Anyway, we'll go and see for ourselves. Pick up some pillbugs from Sin Hill. Use them to catch 3 local herring. If you have a mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish as one might think. Keep casting your line in the same models and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. Oh. I wonder how true that is. Looks at you like this. Okay. Where am I going? She said Huckle's Valley, right? Items. Pillbugs. Probably like 50. It's reasonable, right? Accepting alt submissions and auction signups for the Fairy Alt Contest. August 22nd. More information. Fairyaltcontest.co.co. Hold on, what is this? Hold on, what is this? Let me type in a random URL that I just saw. Test. Oh my god. That website looks about like I would expect it to look like. Issues must be submitted by 8 p.m. Judging will begin at 9. He's one of the private fairy templates. Oh, create your own. What? Judging will take place live during the party via Twitch stream. First place 10 million gil. I don't think people can even give me gil. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. They're supplying, like, PNGs that, like, you color in yourself. That's not a real... It's not a real old contest. Anyway. It means whoever doesn't use the templates is obviously going to win. Is there a... I think I've asked this already. Is there a hide UI button? Alt F4 is guaranteed to hide all UI. I almost hit that. For a split second my brain was like, oh, there's one, okay. Toggle UI display mode? No. Scroll lock. Do I have a scroll lock button? Okay, yeah. I mean, luckily it's an MMO, so it's not like I would lose any progress. Oh, but I'm gonna have to pull it back up to see what I catch, I imagine. Yeah. I guess I could potentially make a different HUD layout that just doesn't have all the shit on it. For when I'm fishing. Or just not look at what I'm catching until I'm done. Hold on. Hot clams, spicy wings, and coves for days. Your favorite goals are serving it all. Hoodles night at Moonlight Kiss. I've gotta go to one of these at some point, just to see. Just to see. But I can't go to the big dumb nightclubs until I have, like, fashion. I can't embarrass myself. Nothing better than salted hobo herring. Safe for perhaps fried hobo herring or grilled. No, definitely salted. Salted fish sounds gross. I don't think I've had just salted fish. In the years of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. I could gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what's a guildmaster got to do to go a grain of gratitude? I think respectable would be a start. Respectable, I sailed the seas and smelled everything that swam in them. It would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you meant fish and not lady divers. Lady divers? I've brought back with stories about carousing with trollops. I'll dance about it. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The hobo herrings are important, and we lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish. Is that what I was supposed to learn? That's because I can say you truly have the mind of a fish. It might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. Fishing log is a chronicle of your experiences. Peruse the fish guide. Fishing locations. Okay. I do like big dumb fishing pants. And anything is going to be an upgrade. Fish size. Higher perception rating, the better chance you have of finding a large-sized fish. Depending on the variety, it may be usable for mooching. Mooching? I'm assuming mooching is what he meant by using a fish you just caught to act as bait. That's enough of that music. That's enough of the Deadly Piece song. By the way, I was gonna say something. I'm doing something a little different with my stream today. I don't know if it's noticeable at all. I actually lowered my bit rate very slightly. So, for the people who usually have, the past few streams have been having, like, buffering issues, let me know if that's any better today. And also let me know if the stream, like, looks worse. What was I about to do? Oh, I need to put on my pants. Put your pants on, mama, now. Wait. Oh shit, I already had leather culottes. Fuck. I literally already... But didn't it say that it was better? Phone watch I haven't noticed? I'm so dumb. I can't believe I should have checked. Bleh. But no, before I started the stream, I went and checked some behind the scenes Twitch stuff. And even Twitch was like, hey, your bitrate is too high. You should lower your bitrate. So I did. So hopefully it'll help a little bit. I'm gonna load it by 1,000. I know a lot of people will like, you only need to stream at 3,000 KBS. I usually stream at 6. But I lowered it to 5,000. Which is, this game is already not in 60 FPS. So there shouldn't be any too huge of a noticeable difference. Oh god, okay. So the fishing has two different logs. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Full bait lugworm, lug, pill, lug. Why are these red? Frantic fishing folklore. Okay, this is more useful. So the lower decks... No restrictions. But they say... Suitable for display in aquariums. Suitable for printing on small canvases. This page, unfortunately, does not tell me what they like, so I do actually need to use both of those. Mist. Mist? What the fuck is this? Well, we need to get XP before we can go on the next mission. So I guess we can go ahead and go on a boat. After I buy more bait. 50 gooby balls, please. How much money do I have? I have plenty. Your level's not high enough to use this. Oh, well. Buy them anyway. I'll probably become good enough to use them while we're out at sea. Hello. See, this is the kind of fit I need. I need something that looks nautical, but not like shit. Ooh. A little bit of like a Silent Hill sounding guitar though. Not doing so, gonna join our crew, eh? Then let me be the first to welcome you to the Endeavor. Now this ain't a regular fishing boat, we sail it where we please, on only the coast the wind provides to us. That's the only way we can see the unseen. That seems like a bad idea. Captain how do you say that? Folzagel? Zagel? I'm gonna call him Fohammer. The Endeavor is the Guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not even return to this port. The Guild may not look favorably on such liberal use of its properties. Oh god, he's a lib. My apologies for foregoing introductions. I'm Driscothota. Sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here when the ship already has a captain? You may already know members of our trade, Master Wawalago and Captain Fohammer, included, seem to have difficulties managing time. Does the concept become something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on the water's surface? Regardless, I'm here to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule, both by managing its finances and ensuring new crew members board smoothly. The Endeavor shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes, each of which has this port as the final destination. Fail to join one voyage, the ship shall return before long. The route we travel will be determined by our departure time, and you may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. Pray bear in mind that we must keep a strict schedule. Now take on more crew members after we have begun boarding, and there are no exceptions to this rule, even for captains. When we board the ship is when we get to the exciting part, fishing. Take these lures, they'll certain to attract something worth displaying on your wall, at the very least worth eating. He's gonna give me gooby balls. Smile. Should be enough to last one voyage at least. If you're looking for other kinds of bait, you can buy it here on the docks or on the ship. Try to switch it up now and then, because if you only use the same bait, you're only gonna keep catching the same fish. Smile. Well, that's saying, while Driscothota, you may be in charge of the particulars on land. Once we're on the ship, it's my word you'll heed. When I say we're fishing here or we're sailing there, I hear no objections. And with that, the Endeavor is yours to board. If you wish to know the ship, or if you would like more detailed explanation of what we do, you only need to ask. Can be used on land or at sea. I don't think they've explained the difference between lures and bait yet, but hopefully it's fine. Thumbs up. General crew members may register to board the Endeavor in 15-minute intervals occurring every 2 hours. The Endeavor will depart only if the number of crew members reaches 24. In bait, there exist several types of man-made lures, applied to a line the same manner as bait. Fish can sense the difference between live bait and lures, therefore it may take longer for you to register a bite. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times, as well as employed to land prey too large for smaller bait. Huh. Interesting. Usually in a lot of fishing games, the only difference is like, oh, it's just a different type of bait. Like, it just gets you different fish. Script exchange. Also, I forgot to equip my new rod. Is this a duty? I'm assuming this is a duty. Maybe not. How do I talk to you? First worldview sailing schedule. Oh god. Fishing is so complicated. Okay. So it's currently 8:35, so the next one is going to be at 9 p.m.? To the Rotano Sea. Okay, it's only like 3 different routes, seemingly. One going around to the right, that one going up, that one going down to the right. Oh, that one goes to the left. Down, left, down. Yeah. Okay, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about, like, being on time. Speaking of being on time, I should go to the Golden Saucer real quick. I never looked at my cactpot. It might be too late. That's gonna cost so much money. We can afford it. We'll teleport there and then fly back. Do you think I can fish in the fountain? Honestly, if they let you fish and, like, it just gets you MGP, that'd be pretty sick. There was a fountain, wasn't there? I'm remembering there being a fountain. Oh. Okay, 5-2. Full 7 was bad. $2,903. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any this time. Okay, lucky number 8008. We're gonna do that every time. Next number 9, 7, 2, 0. Next one 8. No. 2, 8, full 9. No rhyme or reason, just... It's completely random anyway, so... For a second I thought this person looked really cool, and then I saw that that wasn't a hat. I thought they were wearing like a witch hat. Also, what the fuck is going on here? I like that suit. Okay. I have no idea what those people are doing, but it's none of my business. Oh, that didn't help me that time. No, JC, welcome. Can I fish in this? No. We'll very quickly do our mini cactpots, and then we will leave Well, this guy is fishing. It's not letting me. I thought they had just like a big fountain. Yeah. Come on. Such a shame. Ooh. Oh, that's already rough. Two in the middle. If I scratch this one, then I'll know if it's 6 or not. Yeah, okay. It's only, I mean, 9 is still not bad. I had to take the gamble. Probably should have just taken the 9. I should have just taken the 9. That would have been that would have been the most amount I could have gotten. Another 2? Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah. Hold on, it's getting dark in my room. I need to turn my light on. Bleh, bleh. We had such a good... We had so many good cactbots last time we did this. I can't get too greedy. I mean, the 9 and the 8 together. 8. So it can't be 19. Yeah, okay. I kind of mathed that one out. I was like, okay, if it can't be 19, then anything below or above. In between 14 and 19 on this side or above, it would be not bad, so. Honestly, it seems like getting 2 in a row and then just like sticking to that line is like a kind of decent way to go. Because then you at least know what you're gonna get. Chat, the tracks though. Chat, the tracks though. The tracks will call him to me. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. I want to get on that boat. And we only have like a few minutes to do that. If we win big, on the boat, then maybe we can come back. But I want to actually do story stuff today. I don't want to get too bogged down by shenanigans. This one, I think. We should visit Black Mantis at least once today, though. We should go at least once. Oh. These people are still dancing even though the guy left, seemingly. I keep forgetting to take the fast travel. Also, Chad, I will admit, I've been thinking about putting some money into this game. I might become weak and actually, like, buy some outfits at some point. If they're not too expensive. I feel like I saw an ad for, like, something that they just added, like, oh, that looks good. Spectral currents. Excuse me. No longer recruiting new members, not dispelled. If you don't have. I guess I took too long. Well, how do I guess I have to come back in, like, at 9 o'clock? I see, I thought they were... Maybe I got this mixed up. I thought I was signing up to join the 9 o'clock path, but no, registration opens at 9 o'clock. Okay. I was looking at that wrong. Well, how about we hit those tracks? Turns out we do, in fact, have time. Oh, travel to the Gold Saucer is free. I didn't know that. Free to go, but cost to come back. Thing is, I don't know if I remember how to race. Again, I do wish that you could just watch Chocobo racing, Uma Musume style, but unfortunately not. Unfortunately, they have to give you gameplay. Because I could also triple triad a little bit. Who do we need to... I don't know who we should be challenging for triple triad at this point. Because I don't really have shit. I guess I could buy some... I forgot about Simcock. I guess we could buy some stuff. Okay. How do I do this again? Logs? No. Character. Gold saucer. Oh god, I forgot Mahjong. I could go play some Mahjong. I shouldn't. I don't think I have the brain to do Mahjong right now. Okay, maximum speed, acceleration, endurance, stamina. Oh shit, I can put the shit from my mount on it now. Let's just hit a race and see if it needs anything. What am I doing? I don't even have to talk to you to do that. How do I go talk to them? Still shorter than me. Okay, how do I do this again? I hold up and I hold back to regain stamina. And then I jump, and then I tone. I'm sure it's like riding a bike, which I also never learned how to do. I always hated that term. It's just like riding a bike, because riding a bike is fucking difficult. Right. Oh, Lathal, right, we gotta stop that from happening. Oh, I'm already like almost out of stamina. I fucked it already because I wasn't paying attention. Who do you think invented the banjo in this setting? Actually, that might mean more like a lute or a lyre. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, I forgot to jump. I was too busy sprinting. Credible unicycle was never very good. It was definitely like an era of people being like, I'm gonna learn how to ride a unicycle. I just didn't know how to keep my balance when I was a kid. Fuck you. I'm not throwing shade, but there definitely was like coinciding with like the I'm gonna have a like a Coley mustache type of type of vibe, like that type of hipster. I feel like was associated with like unicycles, like that same time period. Like early 2000s quirky behavior. That being said, unicycles are still like kind of cool. Like it is an impressive talent if you can do it. I didn't have time to feed my chocobo, but that's fine. See, I've... excuse me. I got too excited to say something. I think my thing during that era was like, I'm gonna grow my hair out. Excuse me. I'm gonna grow my hair out, and that doesn't mean a single thing. God, why are they putting me in this section? The bad place to start. I don't think have we been on this track before? I don't think we have been. I should probably learn how to ride a bike, though. I don't know where I would take it. There's not really anywhere around here that's, like, good for riding a bike, unless I'm doing, like, off-road stuff, but... it's still probably a skill that I should have. I just don't know how they expect you to, like, pedal the pedals without, like, swinging your legs wildly from side to side. Oh god, I'm frenzied. Oh, my stamina. I'll take second. Second is fine. Like a goddamn cartoon character. I mean, literally though, like, how do you keep your... I guess you have to keep your, like, knees... You're supposed to, like, keep your knees in, right? But if you keep your knees in, how do you pedal? Up and down. Hold on. That's like painful though. Like I'm trying to do that. I mean, even then my hips are like swinging. Obviously that's not completely accurate because I'm sitting on a chair, but it's so like yeah, that's like painful in my hips and my groin. Can you pull your knee up to your chest? Probably not. Oh god, fuck no. Absolutely not. I can only lift my knee, like, up to a sitting position. I can't touch my toes, either. I could probably do it if I had enough time now. I think that's just like muscles that I don't train enough to be able to like do it comfortably. Also, not to be crass, I feel like I might have too much going on, like in the in-between in the in-between pulp. Like moving my legs that close together is kind of difficult. It is a yeah. But it sucks though because like whenever I was a kid, some of my family had like stationary bikes, and those were always fun to ride on. I feel like if I had like a stationary bike, I would use it. I could also just simply put training wheels on. Okay, we'll do one more race and then hopefully we can go fish. If like says I bet you don't get no any help, true. I mean, I could sit it in front of like an air conditioner and put like a TV in front of it. Fuck, that one's so hard to get. The thing is, I also live like next to a highway. So if I did get like a bike, it's not really a good place. It's not a safe place to really be riding one. Unless I just go completely off-road. I'd rather do that than walk. I'm number one walking heel. Fuck you. Fuck you, I guess that's the cost of being in the lead is you end up getting frenzied by somebody behind you. Would you be more so riding a bike than riding a chocobo horse? I don't know, actually. I've only been on a horse like once or twice in my life. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. And they're pretty uncomfortable to sit on, even with like a saddle. I think the difference though is like, riding a bike, your legs are going to get sore, but riding a horse, you're going to get like balls and ass. Balls and ass pain more than legs, most likely. No, and I was on a, I think it was like a Halloween thing. Oh, we need to go back to Limsa. I come from the kind of place where nobody's really celebrated Halloween, and instead would go to church, and the church would put on like stuff for kids to do. And one year they had just like a horse in the church parking lot. And I sat on it for like a minute and got incredibly scared and was like, I don't want to be on this thing. It's too high up, it's too big. And it's like moving in weird ways that are outside of my control. I don't like it. Take this way. I'd probably still feel that way, honestly. Like, I would try again, but I think I would probably still be, like, freaked out by it. You need to bend the horse to your will. The fucked up thing is that's technically true. You need to bend it to your will, but not in a way that makes it hate you. Listen, the only horse that I want to bend to my will is El Groove. And El Shakor. And, and Agnes Tachyon, and just go down the list. It's honestly probably faster to just run, instead of dealing with all the menus. Now, I would ride one of those, like, wheeled robot horses. That would be cool. I don't think they actually exist yet, but there's like a proof of concept, I think. Anything that I don't have to worry about, like, making upset. Gonna make me change. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Shit, this is actually filling up. People still be fishing. I was afraid this would be another chocobo race situation where it's all bots. I'm probably gonna be bad at this. probably gonna be bad at this, but maybe it'll be fine. All I need to do is catch fish. What could possibly go wrong? I'm surrounded by people who look way more experienced than me. I don't have any. Okay, I'm using pill bugs. Crayfish ball. Or should we simply just not have the kind of bait I need to be doing ocean fishing? Fuck. I might need to, like, buy bait. Oh. There's so much shit on the screen just for just for fishing. Okay, so this bait gets me that at least. I could chum. I don't know if that chums the fish that I just caught. So, like, I lose it? Oh yeah, almost a bunch of people on this boat will level 100. I'm just now realizing, which I don't think I realized you could even get to. I thought you could only get to 99. Bloody anchovy. I mean, the stuff I'm catching is it's saying it's big. That must be good, right? What are my missions? Catch sharks, catch fish, rated 3 Ohio, catch fish with a weak bite. 44, oh my god, okay. Ooh. What's happening? Maybe that's just making fish more plentiful? I don't know. Navigator's Trent. Okay, they do seem to be biting a lot faster now. I think that's what's happening. Heaven's Key. Okay, we got one of our missions done. It's hard to even pay attention to when I'm getting a hook when so much shit is happening. Moorman's Mane. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look at all these when we dock. I only need one more shot. We only have 50 seconds. Okay, we got one. Getting the 34 bites in one thing seems like a lot. But I guess if we're going to multiple places. Maybe we'll have enough time. What are you? Not you. Redbone, krill. I think I need to buy bait off this guy, but I don't know what. I don't know what I should buy. I don't have much time. Oh god, we're still that close to Limsa? We're only just now heading out? I guess we're technically like going around the island. We're going around the island. What do you sell? Medium-sized fish, small fish, large fish. Hey, I can't look at that right now, but... But hello, Melody. I've just seen somebody gold cast a line and let's see what they're after. Yeah. It's landing low-sized fish while fishing is increased. Okay. Is my bait suddenly not good? My bait suddenly not good? What's going on? Nope, it's really good. Okay. The fish gets away, fuck you! Come on. Come on. Come on. You can tell it's huge. Come on. Ugh. Hi, Eiffel Louse. Azima's sleeve. I don't think these are real fish. I should probably be using the bait that lets me get small fish, because I want to collect everything. Gelatin survival. Yeah, we're kind of just getting a bunch of the same thing now. I should probably switch. I don't have time to see what this is. Patience will significantly increase the quality of your next catch. Okay. I did switch my bait, didn't I? I did, but I'm still getting the same stuff. Legendary fishing holes that only a handful of officials can recognize. Once you have long gull eye, perhaps you can... Okay. Negates insufficient hooking status. Restores 150 GP. Patience. His chance of landing a low-sized fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency. Can I catch a dolphin? Is that legal? Okay, I think now that the spectral thing is not happening, now I'm catching smaller fish. Now my bait is actually making a difference. Also, its tendency to explode. That's probably fine. Okay, we only need 10 more small fish for the mission. Well, weak bites, I guess. But I'm assuming it's tied to size. Or like rarity. Come on, one last bite. No, what? Okay, I guess I can't. I won't even let you change your bait if you're about to set sail. So I will look at that link when I'm not being timed. I think we only have three. I think we only have three places to go, right? I think this is the last leg. I need to still be focusing on small, because once I move up to medium, I'm getting 2 exclamations now. Rotano wahoo! I want to get new shit, though. We'll do one more with the grill and then switch back down to warm. I don't know how much of a difference I don't know what the point of the voyage mission is compared to just getting points. Wrong button. I'm assuming moving doesn't really make a huge difference here, considering we're on a boat. I say that, but maybe I should move to the back. So am I going to be able to keep all these catches, or are they going to the captain? Ooh, so maybe better with chocobos. That's a cost idea. No, I mean, that seems like just a good idea. Like I said, I wish the chocobo racing in this game was closer to that, honestly. How do you train up your chocobos? You do still technically, like, you feed them specific food to get those stats up, but you have to, like, actually, you have to be the jockey. You have to race them. You can't just watch. And you can only, like, train them so many times per level, I think, is the way it happens. Is the limit they put on it. I trained of thought is Final Fantasy VII, Chocobo Racing. I don't know anything about other Final Fantasy games. Eventually I'm gonna have to play them, but... only increase those stats by breeding. There is a breeding system in this, but I haven't really gotten to it yet. Which in some ways that's also true of Uma Musume. Stop giving... it's good that I'm getting big stuff, but I need weak bites. It's too hard to find real chocobos, but if you want to give birth to 2 real ones, you can breed those. I mean, that's kind of just... it's kind of just how it goes in real life. Especially with dogs. The wonderful world of dog breeding. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Seems like the longer it takes, the more likely you are to get a big bite. But that's not what I need. Ooh. I'm out of bait, am I? Bleh, I didn't complete all the missions, but that's probably fine. Bleh. Yeah, I did use almost all of those. That's fine. I should come to the back next time. Okay, now I will open that link before it scrolls off the chat. Oh, Liberal can drive all English voice lines. Good. Finally. I tried to do that on my own ages ago, but I couldn't... You can't just open it up. Like you can some PlayStation games. You can't just, like, open it in the 7-zip. The 2 missions during an ocean fishing merge. PlayStation games that let you is usually intentional. Not always, but I know there were a bunch of games back then that were like, hey, CD technology, you can put this in your CD player and listen to the music and stuff. There were some games though that they just didn't like have proprietary file types. Oh no. No send-off? Okay, well. Hey, look at all the fucking fish we got. Only fish become rather extraordinary thanks to being bathed in otherworldly aether. Suitable for display. Can cook it. So I'm assuming I should just cook all these, right? God, my inventory is getting too full. Why did they give me 10 lulls if I only need 1? I guess there's a chance of losing it. Bear with me. Single shrimp, mudstone. I've gotta find a way of dealing with some of this stuff. I guess the way of dealing with it is just picking up crafting. Fish look gross. Okay, let's go down these. Vividly striped saltwater fish commonly found in the strait of that place. Kelp. Common saltwater shrimp found in the plankton-rich waters of the Sea of Jade. Sunset culling of the inhabitants of Galadian Bay makes them just as appealing as to the other predators as to anglers, leaving them somewhat beleaguered as a rule. Okay. Can I turn that into bait? I guess I would have to mooch that if I wanted to. Which they haven't taught me how to do yet. Octopus. Until the copious amounts of ink it produces. The vast majority of which is spilled upon its capture. As a result, anglers with bright blue hands are a common sight among Galadian Bay. As for its namesake, it occupies positions fairly close to the top of the food chain, still forced to flee from larger, more dangerous predators. What makes Galadian anchovy distinct from other anchovies depends on who's asking. Able to appear spontaneously from any body of lava. Such stories, however, are probably best ignored. Since the deep can proudly claim to take its name from the goddess. Even if the tale behind it does involve being stepped on by said goddess. Oh yeah? There you go. Due to being highly poisonous, is believed to believed to send those who eat its flesh to the heavens. Sort of the 7 hells, it may prove a more desirable destination. But you can cook it. Moleman's mane. Though the existence of molemen is much debated, if any were to exist, they would no doubt object to the comparisons drawn between the long locks and the tentacles of this grotesque cephalopod. Barracuda. To feast on the flesh of the dead rather than live prey. Like the lalafell from whose its names derive, this ocean drifter is far from diminutive. Momora mora. Ugh, I don't like that. An ethereally charged wavekin has a habit of appearing when one least expects or wants it. Ugh. I don't like isopods. The oldest impressions of Azima depict her with flowing belladonna sleeves, not unlike the elegant silhouette of this wavekin. What is a wavekin? I don't like those either. I don't like horseshoe crabs either. First glance, the shell-laden survival may probably be a well-armored crustacean, but the adult shell is merely a purloined disguise concealing a much smaller creature beneath. Luckily, predatory wavekin are quite easily deceived, often choose to leave it alone. Does wavekin just mean fish? Marine bomb explodes. Shaggy sea dragon, almost indistinguishable in appearance from the seaweed on which it feeds, it must take care not to overheat, and thereby destroy its own hiding place from predators. Badly cuddled fish that swims merrily through the strait. Its name is supposed movement to expunge the word fish from jellyfish, for reasons pertaining to consistency and accuracy. Although this is met with little success thus far. Okay, so yeah, those... what? Well, there's some kind of historical, cultural thing that happened where, like, we can't call them fish. The wavekin and jellies and other things. I wonder why. But in the description, they're still calling them fish. Usually seen traveling in large schools, either rather plain fish possess group mentality of a flock of sheep. Or maybe only things that aren't fish are called wavekin? Like they're being more discerning about, like, not calling crustaceans and cephalopods and stuff fish. Is an eel a fish? Is a shark a fish? A bass is a fish. Odd. I don't fully get it. Ugh. That was kind of a lot. Hold on.
Hello, we bring you breaking news.
Why is this above me?
Just beyond belief. San Francisco is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon.
San Francisco? What?
Said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately.
I don't remember this line.
Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates. Oh, we've made connection. We've got a live feed from the disaster scene. Hello, we bring you breaking news. It's just beyond belief. Sydney is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon. It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated.
I wonder if these are tied to multiplayer, maybe.
We will bring you
I don't think they would be, though.
information as soon as we receive any updates. Oh, we've made connection. We've got a live feed from the disaster scene. Hello, we bring you breaking news. It's just beyond belief. Rome is reportedly
This is the one that's actually in the game.
By a gigantic humanoid weapon. It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates.
I'm uploading this to YouTube because my uploads got rejected by the sound resource.
A live feed from the disaster scene.
They don't take up dumps of mission dialogue. What the fuck? Since when?
The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The weapon appears to be attacking indiscriminately. The city is burning. It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it. It blew a building apart. It's simply incredible. San Francisco is fast becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is reality. This is live from Sydney. The city is under attack.
One of the comments is from Melody, and the other comment is from somebody
appears to be attacking indiscriminately.
linking Super Great Friends playthrough. That's kind of annoying.
It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it. It blew a building apart.
Hold on.
Incredible.
When did Super Great Friend play this?
Becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is
9 months
reality.
ago? I played it first.
This is live from Rome. The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
No respect for my contributions.
The city is burning. It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it. It blew a bit.
Indicated by the red spot on the map.
It's time to meet up with Ellen. I better get to the EGGHQ. I want to protect this city. Ellen.
I'm going to link to Yvonne in the comments.
I
You don't
want
have to.
protect this town, Ellen. Now.
That would be really funny though if all the comments were just people linking to different Let's Plays.
I understand now.
Oh, I get it now.
Destroy it all.
You have to protect the train, South Senjo Station, and the tracks too.
We have been informed that Volgara are approaching. However, the medical team members will not evacuate as they are committed to delivering the antidote to the Repton gas victims.
I gotta play Rad again.
I heard that Tsukioka was as good as broke, and you were doing this?
We are as good as broke. This is where all our money went.
Out.
Down. So? I can walk by myself.
You're looking pale. Is there something wrong?
You look pale. Something wrong?
Something wrong?
Awfully pale. Are you sure you're all right? Huh? Do you think so? I think I'm okay.
Are you eating properly?
These are actually like labeled extremely well for this kind of
Are
time.
you eating properly? Yep.
Honestly?
Honestly?
Honestly.
I really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
What kind of soup? What's in it?
What kind of soup? What's in it?
What kind of soup? What's in it? Bread?
Bread? That's what's in the soup?
Bread? That's what's in the soup?
Bread.
Bread? That's what's in the soup? I dice bread, fry it in oil, then boil it in water. It's a proper meal.
It's a proper meal.
Called bread and water soup.
So it is bread and water after all.
So it is bread and water after all.
This is uploaded to Uploader, by the way.
It is bread and water?
It is
I
bread
flavor
and
it with
water?
salt. I'll treat you sometime.
Uploaded by Jill Katz.
Urgh.
Now, you are overdoing it.
And now, you're overdoing it.
Now, you are overdoing it.
Just get some rest. I'll go buy something a bit more nutritious.
Okay, that's enough of that. Well, then again, hold on. Hold on.
Just get some rest. I'll go buy something a bit more nutritious.
I want you to get some rest. I'll be back with something proper to eat.
People care more about what Yui says, which I think is dumb.
At the convenience store. The convenience store is shown by the red spot on the map.
I'll get her something nourishing at the convenience store. The convenience store is shown by the red spot on the map.
I'll have to go to the convenience store and get something nourishing. The convenience store is the red spot on the map.
It's funny how different
I
Yui's
have to get
dialogue
some
actually is.
vegetables, meat, and milk. I'll zip back and cook up my special stew for her. That'll be gentle on her stomach.
Vegetables, meat, and milk. Now to get back and prepare my special stew.
My special
Should be easy
stew.
to take for her.
What do I need? Some vegetables, meat, and milk. Ugh, they want too much for these vegetables. I'll get them at the grocery store. The grocery store is shown by the red spot on the map.
It's just like funny that
What do
only
I need?
Yui
Some vegetables, meat,
cares
and
about the
milk.
price.
Ugh, they want too much for these vegetables. I'll get them at the supermarket. The supermarket is shown by the red spot on the map.
Wait, what?
It is cheaper to buy vegetables here. Well, I'd better hurry home and make that stew for now.
I guess the supermarket will do.
I guess the supermarket will do.
The grocery store will do. Oh hey, this is cheap.
The grocery store will do.
Maybe if you go to the grocery store first is when you get this dialogue? I've not heard them say go to the supermarket, though.
Hey, this is cheap.
What the?
What the?
What the?
What is...
Oh,
Okay, now we can go back to the game, sorry. I'm gonna have to go through some of that stuff on my own time and get some lines. Okay, Mario. What the? I'm still so sad. I was so close to being able to buy one of the 2 Robot Alchemic Drive Dojins. But I didn't have the money in time and somebody else got it. And the fucking other one, I contacted the guy who made it, but he's like, oh yeah, that's long gone. And I'm so upset. I want to be the one. I want to contribute to the fucking... The archival of Rad. Then with the Eye of Official, it's a thrill of the bite. What do you want? You want pickle fish? When you fall to the banks of the Nim, the middle of Lanoskia, you'll find the Princess Trout. Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. Middle of Lanoskia? Is this the Nim? No, that's the Descent. Is this the Nim? Rogue River. Ageless River. Nim River. Okay. How do I get though? Guess we can go to... Easton or Weston? Oh, we can just go to the middle from here. Okay. Bread? Well, if I just go get a snack. I wonder if there's anything that I could snack on. I had a hamburger. But that's not a whole lot. That's all I've eaten today. Has Wayne still not made bread and model soup yet? I know some people have. I guess he still hasn't technically finished the game yet, has he? Because he's been in Canada. Unless I missed a stream. I think I might have. I'd have to check. I'm just now noticing there's a fucking volcano. Mind me. I also turned on auto run somehow. I don't know how I did that. Middle mouse button. You have wings, right? I shouldn't risk it. Okay, so this is... The Nim River is at the end of the river? I don't know if this whole thing counts or if I have to go downhill. No. Wait, I need to change my bait. I don't know what the best angle is for fishing. That's a decent look, I suppose. You can look at the Magic Kingdom. What? They told me for a fact that I need crayfish. They told me for a fact that I need crayfish. Unless this is the wrong... I mean, it's a little confusing the way they have this. Maybe I need to be in the... Maybe I should be casting it uphill? Maybe that counts as like the ocean and not the river? Oh, yep. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And we can get up to level 20 while we're here. Oops. I think we'll tone this in. Do we want to go ahead and pick up cooking, or should we move on? Should probably pick up cooking, because we have so many fish. But then again, if I pick up cooking, then they'll probably be like, oh, go pick up flour and eggs and milk and make a cake. And it'll just fill up my shit even more. No comment. No comment on catching a chub. Still explosions happening outside, by the way. I don't know how much that's gonna get picked up. Freshwater fishing. Ocean fishing. Ocean fishing. How do these specifically say ocean fishing, even though I think... I don't know if they'll... Okay, yeah, this one is only ocean. This one is only ocean. That's for only ocean. These, I guess, will just specialize for ocean, but not only that? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually a different animation when you use a lull. Because you have to keep it moving. I want to try my different baits in this river before we leave. So if we can just like clear out the log, that would be nice. Oh. So we didn't even actually need to use the bait they gave us. Catfish. God, catfish would probably be good right now. I haven't had catfish in a while. It's too early. It's too early to be getting hungry. It's way too early to be getting hungry. Now I'm just thinking about fish. Like good fish. I'm usually not a huge fish enjoyer. Mostly because I don't like... It seems like goby ball. Mostly because I've had too many, like, bad... like, frozen fish patties. Yeah. Or, like, fish sticks that taste like nothing. Like, a good fillet would go crazy right now. Or sushi. Or like crab cake. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's too early. It's too early to be getting hungry. Squid would be good right now. Hello, Yuichi. You got me thinking about food. I wish it was just way easier to get, like, dried squid. Dried squid would be like the perfect stream snack. Oh, it's too shallow. I think I got indigestion from all that meat and fat. What did you eat? What did you eat? Oh no, this isn't too shallow. Let's go down the list. Goby ball. I had a pretty good leftover hamburger today, but it was pretty, like 90% grease. We were invited over for a barbecue and he and his partner ordered 1.5 pounds of meat per person. I also made a load of sides. Honestly, 1.5 pounds of meat is like my fast food, my fast food order. That's not true. I wish it was true. Entire wheel of triple creme baked and drizzled creme brie? Creme brew? Corn kettle? I don't know what a brie. Creme brie. I don't know no French. Oh no, no, wait, corn cob with cheese and butter. Is that just... How is that propelled? Is that just like a slop of corn and stuff on it? It's like a cream corn? Or is that just like a corn off the cob? I've never put cheese on corn. I think it was just from a can. Like butter makes sense, but I've never put cheese on it. It seems like it would be too much. I don't know. I guess I could try it. Then into a baking pan, put butter on top, baked it a bit, then covered it with shredded cheese. Oh, so almost more like a casserole. That could be okay. I feel like adding like mashed potatoes or something to that, turning it into more like a shepherd's pie would probably be good. Maybe put some gravy on it. I'm hungry. I wish so deeply that I lived in a place where, like, I could set up one of those services where, like, chat could order me DoorDash. This barbecue also sounds good right now. This is all just the same stuff as, And there's a couple things we haven't seen. Might need a different bait for those. I've seen the name, like, elote. What is that? Elote. Build Mexican street corn. The Mexican street food of corn in a cup, sometimes referred to as elotes, see esquites. Esquites, trolls, trollilotes, chasca, vesolute, also known as elote in vaso, corn in a cup. Also served in Southwest USA. It's a Mexican snack or antojito? Antojito? Find them at local markets. What the fuck? What the fuck? This seems okay. Apparently people eat this in a Frito pie sort of way. Of just putting it in a bag. Putting it in a Cheetos bag. Yeah, on the Wikipedia page, it's corn on the cob, and then variation elote, and then full corn in the cup. It's like a different page. Honestly, yeah, seems like one of those kinds of foods is probably kind of difficult to fuck up. Only made from white kernels, been boiled and softened in water. Sometimes the corn is also sauteed in butter and onions. Boiled until soft and tender in large pots, soaked in plastic or styrofoam cups. You can initially find them being sold in husks. Huh. Ingredients can vary. Toppings include, but are not limited to, lime juice, chili powder, hot sauce, salt, cotija cheese. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of cheese. Some kind of white cheese and mayonnaise. Also topped with Mexican chapulines or crickets. Crickets? There's no citation on that. There's no citation on being topped with crickets. Popular modern-day variations to top the corn with blended flamin' hot Cheetos or Takis. The variations include all the same ingredients, but mixed in a chip bag of choice. I'd try it. It looks good. It looks good and probably easy to make. I've never really had much, like, street food. Cricket's a pre-Hispanic delicacy that could be the food of the future. You know, I hate to say it. Kinda looks good. It kinda looks good. Like, in the context of cooking, hold on, I'm about to show bugs on screen, technically. It kinda just looks like barbecue. Like, that doesn't look bad at all. Texture-wise, I don't know, but, I mean, I'd try it. What's you up to in the Final Fantasy tonight? So far I've been fishing. I'm probably gonna switch to doing, like, actual main story stuff here in a second. When I get back to, Wallalago. What's Mo? Chippy Popo? What's the name? Sissy Poo? I think it was Sissy Poo. Sissy Po. I forgot to check what bait I'm using. Mr. American Food is also cooked a lot with turkey. Anything different in this river? Probably not. Nah. Does that just confirm my log suspicion? Yes. Okay, so it does show stuff I've already found. That's good. Or do I have to catch them individually for each lake? I'm tempted to, like, cook something tonight, but that would be so much effort. I want to try making keema again. Whenever I was dog sitting, I made some food that when I looked up is apparently called keema, even though I was kind of just doing something. It was really fucking good. I want to try making it again. It's not Meso American, but let's go. also like a cone chowder with the same toppings. I can't keep talking about food. Maybe I should just like dip into the kitchen to see if there's anything I can munch on. I don't think there is. I guess we have some leftovers. I think there's a cake in there. But now I'm thinking about savory stuff. German couple princess, all ready for her royal roast. The king can keep his fancy feast. Any fisherman with salt prefers her trout prepared simply. Just like a surly salt mouse sea hag. Hand her over here and he'd have her cultural classes cook. Besides, I didn't send Buck out of the river to fetch fish for you. Mwah. Well, listen, what was the purpose of my expedition? I thought I already had a straw hat. I wish I could look at my stuff from the screen. Perception 20, perception 11. I have a straw hat for my minor. I don't remember seeing it whenever I was... Maybe I'm dumb. Let's see. Yeah, I did have one. I did have one. I looked at the screen earlier and it wasn't there, though. Probably because I was too low level. It was probably just blacked out because I was too low level. Oh well. We can have two hats. Catherine 13. I don't know why I still have my rings and shit on, because those don't really do anything. Okay. Like, going kicking out as much as I can without anything out of place. I can lead to some dishes with names I don't know. The thing that I made, I was gonna try to make curry, but I didn't have access to, like, fish. Oh, not fish. Fucking, like, chicken. So, like, okay. I have ground beef. I can probably use that. So I did. And apparently that's what keema is. It's like curry with beef. Maybe slightly different. And I was like, oh shit, I also don't have curry powder. I only have garam masala. So I just put in a ton of garam masala instead of curry powder, and it was really fucking good. But now that I'm home, I only have curry powder and not garam masala. So I want to see what the difference is. Where am I going? Let me go ahead and pick up that next quest, and then probably go pick up cooking. like actual curry once in the past, but I couldn't tell if it was good. I need, like, it wasn't bad, but I need more experience of cooking that kind of stuff to be able to tell if I'm doing a good job or not. Definitely going to need those shoes. As you can catch more fish than you can eat, this time you learned a little about the art of fishmongering. Customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain sailor has a penchant for freshness. Women usually fillers have all someone out like on fishing. Can talk to Chuchuroon. Who? Oh, this guy. Sailor sails all the seas. Looking out his lookout, Chuchuroon spots in water, jumping silver fish. Okay. I don't really know what I learned from that. Like a job for Wawalago. What the heck is Wawalago? Ah. How to go wrong with curry? Yeah, my thing is it wasn't bad, it just kind of ended up being... I feel like the texture of it wasn't good when I made it. I just need to try again. It was too thick, I think, maybe. Like, not spicy enough and not sweet enough. I don't know. It's been a while since I made it. I just need to try again. I'm not reading all this shit. I'm not doing this much alliteration out loud. Those huge amount of things that could be. I think that's kind of what ended up being the problem with it when I tried making it, is it just... I was trying to play it safe, so it ended up not really tasting far enough in either direction. Little Navigator's daggers to Chuchuroon. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. Did you tell me how to catch these? Common earth form that owns its name from the blood-red tint of its body, live bait for freshwater fishing. The thing too is whenever I look up recipes for something like curry or like something like non-American, I can't help but be like, who is the person writing this recipe? Like, is this a recipe from someone who actually knows how to make it, or like just some random like white woman who doesn't actually know what good curry tastes like? Oh. Oh, although you can change your inventory to display all pages instead of one tab at a time. No. I don't know if I want to do that. Theoretically, though, what would I do to do that? To see if I like it. Mount speed? Is that just something that I have to go into HUD layout? No, that doesn't have a thing. Character config... Oh, I haven't even fucked with this at all. I don't think I've looked at this. Control settings, item settings, UI settings? Item settings. Inventory interface. Expanded. Open all. Okay, yeah, that's not quite as intrusive as I thought it was going to be. I assume that would just end up taking up the entire screen. I think I might still do expanded. I like kind of being able to separate stuff in this way. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I guess I could sell all my bronze pieces and stuff. Like, there's no reason to still have those. Okay, I'm going to hope I can go pick up cooking and just use that as a way of getting rid of a lot of this fish. I can also just sell them, but they seem like they don't sell for much. Recommend you join the Culinarians Guild. Yes. Don't doubt this well, Limsalim as long as the gastronomic capital of Eolzia. Was so cool and awesome. People love all food. People also love to buy things. And sell things. We love spices. We don't write anything down. We don't write down recipes. But now we do make recipes. The first man to ever write a recipe was Admiral Golskif Baldwin, also known as Mast Cleaver. And so Frank cuisine was such that at sea he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galleys, giving commands. Guild carries on his legacy. The sandal doors are open to folk from all walks of life. As with every dish, adding ingredients willy-nilly to suddenly spoil the taste. This is truly a sweltering kitchen. It'll be fine. Wait, no, I forget they make you talk to them like 5 times. Don't take much muscle to be a culinarian. Doesn't even take talent. Becoming a good cook boils down to passion. I don't think that's true. After it was a 12-course dinner, I'd already have finished the soup. What? My trays as tough as old mutton. Welcome to the guild. Have a pan. I mean, people would go crazy for, like, just someone handing out cast iron pans. Don't mind my nakedness. Colonel lives and dies by his utensils. I want you to make me maple syrup using your skillet. I don't think that's how you make it, but okay. Need maple sap in a file shuttle. Jossie sells sap over the counter. Okay. Crafting log is like the other logs. I already forgot what he told me to get. Maple sap, there we go. That's a tiny pan. Well, maybe it's just because I'm big. Log. Crafting log? Crafting log. Crafting assemble the battle and the various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. Durability reaches 0 before progress reaches 0. The material will be lost. Items that you've successfully crafted at least once will appear on with a check mark on the icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Okay. I did it, I guess. For in progress, you always want to be sure you have enough CP to get progress to 100%. Well, it determines whether you make the item HQ or not. Okay. So that doesn't determine how many I make. It's doing the thing I was afraid it would do, well now I'm getting more items when I was trying to get rid of some. Maple syrup's ready. This ain't bad, flavor's alright, consistency's totally there. Quantity you make is in the recipe. Okay, so that's always the same. Depending on what you have. In the recipes make 3 at a time. Well, we know maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around. You probably didn't know that boiling stuff down gets you maple sugar. It's going to show even the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. Leonard lives and dies by his utensils. Also needs to know his ingredients. And that's some as only comes with experience. Nose to the stove and report back when you're right for another task. Okay. I'm getting another shot. So you go looking for ingredients, let me dig in my storage for you. I don't know if you can trade with me. I think being a free person, I don't think you can give me shit. Damn shame. Also, hey! Hello! Hold on. That should pop in like 2 seconds. There it is. Hello, Eclipse, welcome! Welcome in. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... There we go. Hello, welcome! Hello, welcome. How was stream? How was your debut? Your re-debut? Bye, Geshel Greens 100. Welcome in, thank you for the raised Eclipse, thank you so much. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I was late for this stream because I was watching Eclipse, so... We're currently playing Final Fantasy. We're picking up fishing and cooking and stuff. If you don't know, if you're in my chat and you don't know Eclipse just did a new model reveal as well as some like new stream stuff reveal. And next time enjoying showing things to people. Yeah, hell yeah. God, honestly, watching that, it just made me again really want to do new stuff to my stream. I keep saying I want to do that and then keep putting it off, but I really need to do that. Ugh. Yeah, welcome in. If you're new here, I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. We do variety streams here. We play whatever we want. And on Saturdays, I play Final Fantasy and just kind of vibe. We literally just picked up cooking, so that is currently what we're doing. So can I cook? Can I simply cook all this fucking fish that I have? Trout needs table salt. We only have 6. Oh, we can make crayfish balls. That's good. Fish meal. A related question: was your favorite Uma Musume? Depends on what you mean by favorite. Currently, I would say my favorite is El Condor Pasa. I think the sexiest is probably El Groove at the moment. I think I'll probably like Bulbin once I unlock her, but at the moment, from the ones I have, I like El Condor Pasa. Yeah, I've also been Uma Musume brained lately. If you've been seeing my Blue Sky posts, I've been very, very horse brained. Fillets are made by taking dried anchovies. Huh. Table salt. I guess I'll simply buy 5, 6 table salt? I looked earlier today, I was trying to find if anybody has made like a VTube Studio asset for Uma eels, but I couldn't find any. I wanna get some. Salt? Tiny golden crown used to decorate pastries. Rock salt? Hold on. Do I have to make table salt out of rock salt? I do. Western Lunath. Oh, why are you? Am I being tracked? Right. Oh, I guess you're saying that's where you would like mine salt. I think I want to do that. I mean, that's probably enough. Okay, so... Not the best, but you can do it. Hello. Also, hello everybody from the raid. Oh, I said thank you to Eclipse, but also hello everybody who is here. Welcome. I'm going to help by Beyond Ingredient Encyclopedia. I see. So presumably, oh god, what is this? Increases quality. So theoretically... Theoretically, that's fine. If ingredients are high quality or products as a high chance of being high quality, that makes sense. Those full suggestions while searching Uma are completed to Uma Musume. Uma Musume is fucking huge right now. Like, even a bunch of people who otherwise would, like, probably hate it, are like, oh, this is willed and popular, I should at least see what it is. Because he stole them in a game with a partially filled quality bar. Ah. I mean, this is just raising the percentage, which honestly is not all that useful. Only getting up to like 13%. Like, that's better than nothing. Even though the whole point of me doing this is that I want to try to clear out inventory space, and I know high quality takes up a second space. Oh well. I mean, I'm probably at the end of the day gonna sell this, right? Because, like... sells for 2 gil. Sells for 2 gil, compared to... 1 gil. Always downgrade to fit, that's true. Direct hit rate, vitality. Slows item durability by 30. Be better off eating that fish for an XP bonus. Oh, it does give an XP bonus. Hold on. How much? 3%, 3%. Okay, so if I do that, and then do that, and then do that. I guess I have to use a CP. So that's why I can't do that a ton. Okay. So I can pretty much guarantee getting an HQ out of this now, then. Surely there's a way to automate this at a certain point. If I can just guarantee that I can do that. That's odd. I know there was a minigame aspect to it, but I didn't expect it to be so, like, solvable. It's more of a puzzle than like a minigame. Also to 3%, later you'll get skills that combo from world bumps. Pushing CP into ability is the name of the game. You can use macros. But then I gotta set up macros. Can't they set them up for me? Cinema's quality doing fences improve the chance of high results. Quality is normally improved by using touch actions. In addition to reducing material durability, recalls crafting points. Overall quality of the complete item, the higher experience points. The higher the experience point reward will be. Okay, so you actually do, like, it is worth getting that extra quality. Those pre-made ones posted by users online. Can you just, like, copy-paste macro settings? Is it one of those kind of setups? Not sure how many build level 7 macros. Guess I'll have to be the one. So, hold on. This takes 3 anchovies. I thought I had anchovies. No, I have sardines. Well, this isn't a good way to get rid of fish. That's fine. You can just copy-paste. Okay, good. Thank God. Do I want a bandana? Do I want a cool cooking bandana? Even though I should probably get shoes. Control 9. Oh, they all have the same stats. Okay. Need to help with something. One of the chefs buggled up an odor. Joined the guild a few minutes ago. Determined lad, but don't take failure too well. Any road. Can't have him grind into a soup. Just tell me what to make. Grilled trout. Isn't that what I literally just made? Hey, good news. Who do I talk to? Grilled trout for me? I am Tritron of the dish. So small. The must have thought it would chill me up, you say? Well-meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to every woe. Ugh, that doesn't look very good at all. You made this? Truly? The aroma, sniff sniff. It's delightful, sniff sniff. The skin ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. Fish with a skin on is so nasty. Oh, save me. Thought of thinking my teeth into that crispy layer. Oh. It's quite impressive. I doubt even the guildmaster will be able to fault it. Even you're scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're capable of this. You know how long it took me to achieve the same thing? The same 6 bleeding moons. It was like fish skin, but I'll eat it on a grilled mackerel. I don't think I've had mackerel. Am I utterly so devoid of talent? I know whenever I've had, like, salmon, those usually like skin on it, but I usually don't eat it. I'm mistaken for a gift, it's payment for the trout, nothing more. Clothing will grant you bonuses to craftsmanship, control, and CP values. Our craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis progress. Greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items, and additional speed improves your crafting stamina. Got it. This is technically the first crafting job I've had, so I don't really have any other items. I think I'm the only person in my house that eats skin on the fish. And usually a friend of mine had an eel skin wallet. I don't even know what that would feel like. I didn't think you could make fish skin. I guess you could have like shulk level stuff. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Very soft and a little bit stretchy, huh? Oh, those other, I see. I mean, I guess technically an eel is technically not a fish. Which makes it a little less odd when you think about it. Little dodo. Culp. Mole meat. Wild onion, flatbread, chicken egg. You have to get so many side shit to make anything. As well as level not made from an ungulate true. It is odd either way. It'd be cool to have though. I used to have like a snake skin wallet, but it got put in the washing machine and got all fucked up. It was like a cobra skin wallet or something. That's how you can tell it's real, at least, because I saw it like the scales were like flaking off when it got washed. It would be cool to keep cooking, but I need to... I have like an inn room in Limsa yet? Do I have like a storage space in my inn? I feel like I need to just like get rid of a lot of this stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. No. Who do I... Okay, I technically do. Have you hired a retainer yet? No. I have the esthetician. I don't have a retainer, and I don't know when you get one. Trigger will have a saddlebag once you finish the quest. Okay. I should do that then. Free trial can't use retainers. I don't even know what a retainer... Are they just a chest? They're very vague on what like a retainer even can actually do. Personal NPC you send... Oh right, they have like Facebook... they have Facebook game quests, which is a very outdated way of thinking about that. They have phone game quests. They sell you stuff. Okay. Hold on. I need to... Get stuff for you in active storage and for posting items on the market board. I need to make progress so I can So I have an excuse to put money into this so I can do the stuff that I need to pay money for. Okay, meat on the bottom so that it doesn't drip. Potions on the top, dyes on the top. Crafting material, crafting material, crafting material. Yeah, auto salt usually is not preferable to my sensibilities. Okay, horns and bones go next to meat. I mean, that's like a bug leg, but that's close enough. I mean, that can stay there. I guess the wings can also go next to that. That's food adjacent. Animal sinews, animal related. Honey. Muddy waddle. I don't know if I even need that. No. I know that's full, technically... I think somebody said that that's 2 items in one, so like if I open it, then it gives me a shield and a sword. I should probably just sell that at this point, right? It only sells for 1. Like, I'm not a gladiator, so I don't know if I, like, need it at all. Okay, rocks... Rocks go up, though. It's getting more and more confusing as I'm trying to clean it up. Level 18 weapon coffer, I think, is the same thing. You can only limit your GC for points. Ah. Okay, that's a little bit better for me. Maple syrup can go over there. Honey. It's a little more readable. Yeah, that one might actually be might be worth opening. I should probably do that. Level 18 through 21, I'm level 44. So maybe not. The thing is, I need to just also pick up, like, jewel crafting. I need to pick up everything that can let me get rid of some of this stuff. Or at least, like, consolidate it. Quartermaster? Offers various enchantments and items. So they're joining a free company? I'm in. Oh, wait, no, not a free company. Free company is people. How would I tone something in for points? Yo, My Chemical Romance! Oh. This is cool. Needs to be unwrapped first? Oh, we'll show about this, right? Gotta go to deliveries. Deliveries. Is it this guy? What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Deliveries. Deliveries. I might be dumb. Oh, this guy looks like a dweebus. Okay, everything OIC is free company, I see. I will open it if you say so, but I guess worst case scenario I can just sell them individually, right? I guess at the very least that goes into my other inventory. Provisioning missions? Boiled egg. Change settings to decide if equipment drops in your inventory or your armory chest. Ah! I think I'm fine with armory chest. Can I have a promotion? The first 1 private second class must fulfill the following requirements. I just have to pay? Should I do that? I don't think there's anything up in this. I mean, even then, if I... Yeah, even if I can always come back and buy this other shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna... Not spending it on anything else. So I can get this shit. And I can get spine drops. Interesting, okay. I'm somehow getting, like, overwhelmed by a lot of stuff. Reach max rank, you get some cool armor that's way too old to be BIS at its level, but it's cute for glams. Some quick gathering craft armor. I did see, like, the very last, not you. The very last stuff. Best in slot. Oh. Looks fine. I can see myself wearing some of this stuff. The hat, at the very least. Big boots. Big gloves. Big coat. Working on my Guild Wars looks right now, and I got a good-looking cat monster. I know almost nothing about Guild Wars. I've heard good things about Guild Wars too. But hello, welcome. I hope it is going well. Yo, Jet Set Radio. That top is kinda crazy. Okay, I think we need to go do, like, actual missions. I think we gotta... As much as I want to clear out some of this stuff, I think we gotta do some stuff. Turn to inventory. Past glamour. Okay. Right, we need to go back to Gridania. We gotta make some progress tonight. It's already almost midnight. We've been fucking around way too long. But a single drop left of my energy drink. I'll probably do more crafting off stream. At some point. And try to figure out a way of handling my inventory situation. I found wholesales. I was gonna look on Booth earlier, but nothing came up when I googled it, so I didn't specifically check Booth. 0 yen. This might just be PNG. I think that's just a PNG, which is probably better than nothing. I was kind of hoping there would be some that were, like, at least slightly animated, though I can probably make that, honestly. Because now VTS, like, supports, like, using models as items, which is kind of neat. God. There's a lot of quests around here. Right. South Shroud. I'm assuming we can get there from Central Shroud. I think I've been to Bent Ranch, haven't I? Maybe we can chocobo all the way down though. Even though I have my own chocobo. I have my own chocobo. I just had like a phantom smell. Why is my brain telling me that I'm smelling cat litter? Come on, come on, you got wings. You got wings, you can make it. Jadeite thicket. I wonder if you can mine jade. Such a long way. If you can't mine jade in Jadeite Trench or whatever it was called, then I would be shocked. But surprisingly on the nose name for something like that. Unless it's simply called that because it's green around here. I think Jadeite Thicket is talking about the colors. Can't do that. It's too misleading. I said it was too on the nose, but that's also too misleading if it's not true. Practically the whole world is green. You can't be like that. Like, imagine if there was a country that they called Greenland. Despite pretty much every other country also being green. Ugh. Greenland is not actually green, it's icy. That is true. Which makes it even worse. That makes them even more liars. People always say, like, actually Greenland is icy and Iceland is green, but Iceland isn't. Iceland isn't very green. Iceland is actually very, like, Iceland is just kind of black, from what I've seen. Just like a lot of black sand. I would like to visit Iceland someday, though. It looks cool. I always have the problem of needing to have a new ion every expansion. I haven't thought about that. Needing to expand on all the crafting stuff as well. Alehouse wench. Oh. Level 22? Nah. Level 22? Nah. Maybe someday, I'm gonna try to like lay off some of the side missions, but maybe someday we'll just come back and just clear out a bunch of side mission content. Continuing to go south. This isn't that kind of game. But they should let you, like, tame every animal. I wanna have an antelope as a mount. Hey, buddy. Chris. Though is an antelope mount? Nice. I remember when I think it was a jackal. It was like, I want a jackal pet, and somebody said that that doesn't exist. It does seem like there's a lot more attention given to mounts. The same old job is releasing in the near future. Oh. That might be exactly what I mean, then. I think I was kind of spoiled by playing World of Warcraft. Even though I didn't play a hunter in that game, the fact that you can, like, tame any animal as a hunter in that game was neat. Yo, what's up? Oh, I think I've seen you. You were in the cutscene. I'm Ray Osena for the Padgel of Gridania. Is my disown from the horns on my head. My name may be unfamiliar to you, but doubtless you know of my sister. That would be Kane-sana. Kane-sana sounds like a good food. Elder Seed Seal of Gridania and Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder. Together we are known as the Three Seed Seals. My sister, myself, and our younger brother, Arun Senna. Arun Senna, probably. Among my myriad titles, I'm proud to call myself a practitioner of white magic. Smelt with we have no small need. There's been a bunch of bad stuff happening, so healing is good. Why is the music so loud suddenly? I don't have the details yet, but it makes... But it's possible they'll make it like that. I would be surprised if they didn't with a name like that. I'd imagine there would probably still be some limitations, but... If they make a beast tamer job and you don't tame beasts, then... then what are we doing? It's a limited job like Blue Maid, so activity that has more emphasis on the evolved will be likely? Yeah. Is that... Are they just mostly doing limited jobs now, or have there been non-limited stuff recently? The mystical smell of chocobo clings to you. Maybe correct in assuming you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bold battle-trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lukelot of what Greenbench Meadows. The Ishgolian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. She should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bulb. I don't need that information from you. Do more job release with Dawn Trail. Okay. I've just thought a lot about Blue Mage, so I kind of assumed that was just kind of something they did. Something that they did kind of by itself. Go all the way to Bent Branch? I literally had to pass Bent Branch to get to you, but okay. Bent Branch. Camp Drybone. It just takes me back up though. East Shroud. Snake Molt. Oh, you can't take me to... You can't take me to Bent Branch? Isn't Camp Drybone... in... Thanaland? Yeah. Huh. Well, okay. You were useless to me. Seems they want to explore more jobs in the game, but balancing is so hard. Is hard, so limiting jobs. That's added without missing. I was looking at the game. Does that balance too much? Plus that's more of a on it. That's true, yeah. Like, it's not a bad thing. I just wonder if it's one of those things where, like, eventually they would go back and try to unlimit them. That'll just lean into them being limited and make them even wackier. Of the Blue Mage level cap, plus you can already come to tension with them. Oh, I thought you... couldn't. Or was it like you could, but only in certain modes? I forget. Somebody, y'all told me, but my brain... It has to be a pre-made group, that's what it was. Right. I almost remember. I almost remember what the condition was.
Right.
Hell yeah. Hello, welcome. I'll do a posture check, but I'm going to keep my legs crossed.
Pure moi. Cheers.
Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually didn't need that. I knew I needed that, and I still wasn't doing it on my own. so thank you.
Great job.
Oh, so hello. Welcome. Ugh. My bag. I need to be focusing on my posture more. I had a pretty bad spine ache when I woke up today. That's what you call it, right? Right? A spine ache? I guess you'd argue it's more of a stabbing sensation than an aching sensation, but... Who was I supposed to talk to? I almost forgot I needed to talk to somebody here. Something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request. Riding a bolt is one thing, asking it to take halts in your name is quite another. I will train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Again, we will need a bunch of gisal greens. Okay. This is your job, but I guess I'll go get them. That does look kind of good. Like a big-ass cabbage, that sounds good. God, coleslaw would also go crazy right now. Like coleslaw and like barbecue. Oh. Have you acquired the greens? Superb. We'll get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gisal greens. They love leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they'll completely forget their fears in the face of danger. By feeding your bowl the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. Then once called, it'll be up to you to direct its actions. Find that your chocobos innately respond to a number of general commands. Forbid an order and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. Simply an effective methodology. Was developed by the Full Temps family. That concludes the lesson. From a chocobo with a bunch of gisal greens, make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood Ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge. Don't do with him and return. Hey cat. My cat is now caught up with me. Like when you keep an ample supply of greens on your person at all times. Okay. Simply use the greens. Chocobos can experience and grow just as you do. You can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. Sure. I'm assuming this will never really be all that necessary. Can I buy... Oh. I guess that's how I get another chocobo, I see. Having your Bochoco fight with you is hella helpful? Huh. I guess I've been carried by by people in chat that I haven't really needed them that often. What do I buy? I was gonna buy a handful of greens before I leave. I guess it's fine. Yeah, we're going that direction. Okay. You know, if they cut out this wood, they could make even more cells than it would take to... than it would take to climb up this thing. Seems very haphazard, just kind of slapping cells on top of it. That's how you get angry elementals. They can get over it. I feel like we've established that at this point we kind of don't give a shit what the elementals think. Summoned to battle. We'll remain with you for 30 minutes all the time until he dies. It's located under orders in the action and traits interface. Free stance. Use another bunch of greens to do it again. Okay. Then again, I keep getting elementals and all the other things mixed up. Tree stance. Wait, how do I want to do this? Tree stance. Spindle stance. Heal stance. Attack stance. Those elementals, those primordials, those infernals, I don't know. There's a bunch of things like that. Primals, that's what it is. Primals, primordials, same thing. He can make his own decisions. Defend stance. That's the wrong thing. What was it? I was gonna make a joke, but I've already forgotten the name of the new Marvel movie. The one that I've heard is like surprisingly good. Chocobo rank increases your own SP. Ones can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions. Defense skill trees are gonna defend, attack, or heal. If you acquire this full skill from any of these trees, you'll also learn that tree's stance. Tree stance is usually good and you'll be able to max all skills, so don't worry too much about which one to pick. Okay. I was wondering about that. Stance will turn the trigger bone into a defensive-minded stalwart. The attack will stand for transform the trigger into I want that shit. Got it. So, quick way to bring that up. Mount companion. Quit his level attack with potency of 150. Grant regen to target. Attack with a potency of 150. I mean, having someone think that could heal me seems the most ideal. Want a tip? Sure. Thunderbolts was okay. It was more of a real movie than a lot of MCU stuff, but it still had a lot of downsides. I mean, I kind of feel like that's kind of a given. I feel like that's kind of a given with a lot of Marvel stuff, but if the good sides outweigh the downsides, then go heal a tree for now. That's kind of what I figured. That seems the most useful. What new gear? Easy peasy. So, if I mount it, will that also count as withdrawing it? It shouldn't, because I feel like I've seen people hop on and off. It won't withdraw, but it will stop the timer. That's good. That's surprisingly thoughtful, honestly. I feel like a lot of games would still have the timer be counting down. Real easy to get, so don't worry about being stingy with it. I think they did say that you can get it from, like, every major vendor. Discussing the Kashidio first 3 battles. How did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? I thought you hated this. It was like, hey, I don't know, I don't feel good about this. But isn't it kind of awesome? To great make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strength. Countless ways the two of you might complement one another. If I forget, one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Yashi greens. Is it Yashul? I already forgot how to say it. Carrying them out can be quite cumbersome. Sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. Hell yeah. You can even grow it. I don't know how that works yet. I have, like, seeds, but I don't know if that's something I'll be able to do. Took this out of the bag, like, okay. Not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag. It cannot be opened while in an instance dungeon. Got it. Need to buy an apartment in the residential area, then some plant pots. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't know if I'm even allowed to own land as a free, as a cheapo. There we go. Cheapo saddlebag. Well, that's a decent amount of space. So theoretically, I could load on a bunch of this stuff. How about we do this? Stuff that I'm not gonna need on the fly. This stuff too. This stuff too. This stuff too. Unsellable market prohibited. I guess I should just open that. No, I should save that for when I installed a new class. These Killian plumes can be exchanged at Calamity Salvages for special rewards. I don't know what that is. I don't remember getting these at all. I don't know why I have those. Okay, I think everything else is fine. It's a friend recruit reward. Did Kero? No, who has joined since? I know a few people have said that they resubbed since I've been playing. Maybe somebody gave me those, I don't know. You use someone's code possibly? Maybe. I've joined in? I don't know if it would have to be a new account though. I don't know what the requirements are to get that. Maybe they gave it to you with Falls of Trial, maybe. I don't know, I mean, whenever I made my account ages ago, I might have put somebody's name in. But I wouldn't think that that would apply to, like, a new character. You have the mini Aetherite earring. Riddled, Voice of the Just, eel cuffs. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Must own an apartment on the state. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Could be any reason that I have those. Is it possible that somebody like resubbed and put my name in or something and that was enough to give me something? Or it's possible I had it the entire time and just didn't look at it? I assume I will know. Use it as currency at that NPC. Which NPC, though? I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen somebody specifically be like, Calamity Salvage? I don't know who that is. I've probably met them. I just don't remember, will they live? Oh wait, I did talk to them. I talked to them, in Limsa, I believe. Maybe talking to them, they gave me some. That might have been what it was. Excuse me. Might have been from creating a character on a preferred world. Maybe, because they did force me to be on this one. So that might have been, like, recompense. I think that's right, Bald. Recompense? Old Gridania 1084. Oh, 10.08.4. Can go see them. Right next to Old Gridania. It's very funny seeing like coordinates like that in chat, as opposed to like next to the building with the blue roof. 10 would be this way, and then 8 would be this way. Target located. I already lost my place. That's them to the right. I'm going to be remembering to grab these Aethel nets, because I don't think I have these yet. Oh yeah, I just used that mold. Oh god. Spectacles exchange. Connecting a recall of spectacles, formerly classified as headgear. Oh. I have some, I think. I have goggles, and if I can turn my eye patch to that. That would be nice, actually. But my eye patch is like glamored. What if I click this? Just hanging out doing embroidery. If you just started, then you won't have these specific items. Bleh. I feel like I did have glasses counted as a headpiece, but I guess still not the same, specifically what he means. Gender specific? Ah. Does this mean that you can... What? I guess you can cross-dress is what this is? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. Retrieve obsolete belts, pulse job specific, purchase quest. Ceremony, a tile exchange, dealing spoils. Solidified exchange. Animal prism collection. If you change your character to the other gender, it will exchange gender lock skill. Oh, I didn't think about that. I forgot that you could do that. Okay, let's just go from top to bottom. Return of storing property lost during the calamity. Right. So if you played before the calamity, I'm sure you could get stuff. You can go to deal and spoil, silver chocobo, feather exchange 1 to 5. Deal and spoils. Dream of the Faith exchange, gold chocobo, feather, silver chocobo. I see. Hey, this stuff is like kinda cheap. Like, this stuff is relatively affordable. At least with the feathers that I have, of which is 10, so I could get 2 things. These are Keystone level gear you can get elsewhere. Call them Keystone because they're level for 50, 60, 70, 80. Ah. And carry you through to the next decade of levels. See. But then the question is, would I be better off waiting? Like getting them naturally. Wish I could like make this window bigger. Get this with stuff with the currency called Tomestone. Tomestone of Poetics. That is new to me. I'm sure we'll come across that at some point. It is stylish. Oh, I do like a good military dress style. Movement and child emissary's jacket. Oh, but my class can't wear that. Can you cross-class glamour? I think I've asked that already, but I forget. No, come on, what are we doing? What's the point if you can't do that? Let me have like a big dumb wizard's robe and punch people. Like, look at that. That one looks so much better than, I mean, this one looks so much better than the other one. But they're almost exactly the same. That's a shame. That's a shame. Some equipment is purposely designed to let you do that. That's true, there has been, like, all-class items. Also, this is me not even looking at, like, the weapons. Yo. Yo, the tuning fork from Malice? That is pretty sick, actually. Just let it slide into a chat box. I mean, that's fine. I would rather people be talking in chat than feel like they can't talk in chat. Magitech wings. Interesting. Do they even have punch weapons? Oh, hold on. Magitech Tonfa. Okay, there. Ooh. I was gonna say, Tonfa as a pugilist weapon is actually pretty badass. That is a weapon I wouldn't mind having. Ooh. Probably want to recolor this, but that's not a bad. It's not a bad punch jacket. And it comes with boy shorts and like thigh highs. I'll accept it. Have you checked out the guild at the Wolves Den? No, I don't think I know what the Wolves Den is. Forgive me for, like, not knowing what a bunch of stuff is. I think it was 70. The Wolves Den. Wolves Den. Was Wolves Den the PvP area? I think I looked at a little bit of it. But then we found out that I couldn't do PvP because free trial. Crypt locals, Tonfa. These are a bit dumb. These are kind of stupid looking. Crypt local looks like some edgy, dumb stuff. Well, that's not bad. It looks like some Dragon's Dogma type stuff. Again, a little too vampire. There's like a lot of vampire-looking stuff in this game. It's also Gillial Kid from a class quest. That's true. Like, I'm probably not going to spend anything at the moment. I'm simply looking. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I could see this going really well with the appropriate costume. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I want to go for like a, I've said this before, I want Buck to have like the vibe of like a folk hero. But I feel like all this like high level stuff is a bit too fancy. Which then again, I guess the whole deal is that I could just make it look like something else, but I want to see more stuff that's fancy, but not like so oval designed. Oh, this is like... This is like that other game, I see. You do want these sets full of stats at least, yeah. I take it. So I'm assuming there are ways of getting... feathers besides... referral stuff. So that I can presumably get more stuff. Is leveling set in Heaven's World that's really good for fancy rough and tumble? Well, we're not gonna need to worry about that until we hit 50, spinning those feathers. So we will see if I even feel like I need to get those. That's all you get for now, probably. Bleh. I mean, at least I have enough for like a full set. I have enough for top and bottom. And like you said, you can get those in other places. With other currency. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. This place is so empty. This place is so empty compared to Limsa. The base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. I think I've already been to the East Shroud, haven't I? Once you'll show head due east and you should find a Hawthorne hut without much trouble. Okay. I'm resisting pulling out my fishing rod. How do I... Oh, you. Wait, what? Wait, Lavender Beds is the housing, right? Okay, yeah, that is right, Sweet Bloom. Why would they not just say East Shroud? Don't say go talk to that guy and ask to go to East Shroud, and then I can't ask to go to East Shroud. How am I supposed to know it's called Sweet Bloom? Unless she said it. Unless she said it and I wasn't paying attention. What's going on here? The honey yelled. They call it the honey Alden, yet I bet you can't even get honey. Much like Jadeite Creek. Whatever it was called, I keep forgetting the full name. I know I could ride my chocobo, but I'm kind of taking in the scenery. It's uphill. Another. Oh wait, this is okay. It is bees. I was about to say this is another cemetery, but no, they do in fact have bees. Full flower comb. This raises for honeybees here with the blessing of the elementals. Which elemental would... Is it specifically a bee elemental? Or a honey elemental? A bee elemental could be either extremely cute or extremely scary. Or both. I swear to God I've been here already. Haven't I been here already? Or maybe that was a different time. I might be thinking of a different place. I think I've been here already because I think I've already talked to the Chocobo Keep. Yeah. I don't remember when I came here. One of these days I'm probably going to become a cat. I can't see myself not becoming a cat. Indeed, I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you heard along the sylphs. Although whimsy, though you're a very lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. And we'll trust, however, in those friendly as any folk. We have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut. Rolf. You've forgotten more about the sylphs than I'll ever know. Hey, Rolf. We were just talking about you. Patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family. You don't know a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, the peculiar folk. How peculiar you ask? Well, let me just tell you. They're beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days. I'll clutter on my noggin now. Sorry, I was looking at the chat thing. Something just came up and I couldn't tell what it was. I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have luck with them. I keep getting, like, Huldy Finder updates. I don't know why, because I don't think I, like, have been in the Huldy Finder. 18 plus the evil eye cult themed nightclub hiring dancers. Should I get like a part-time job as a as a hostess? Be really funny to apply to something like that and then be like, oh yeah, you can't pay me because you can't trade me any money. Father told me these stories plenty of times. I found most captivating is how the concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. Let's not underestimate them on account of their childlike looks. Lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. I mean, if that was the case, then I would just say, hey, instead of paying me in game money, why don't you give me real money? Oh, you can't pay me in Gil. Oh, if only I had a Ko-fi account. Sylphs? Inveterate tricksters. I don't know what that word means. So they are, one day they're drawing mole faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Ralph claims on they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. I posted a picture of my cool, evil-looking Katie. Really like her gear. Oh god, I have so many windows open. Hold on. Oh, that's a different kind of big cat than what I'm used to. I've heard Guild Wars good. I've heard Guild Wars good, but I have a petty vendetta against it, simply because Guild Wars 2 came out at the same time that City of Heroes shut down, back in the day. Which is completely unfair, but that's what I always think of when I think of Guild Wars. You can be a cat and tall, but the tallest cat presumably can't be as tall as the tallest Rogadin. Whoop. Quickest way to a quiverwoman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think about trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. I wonder if I can even join a free company as a free trial person. Because I should probably do that at some point. Considering how many people I know play. Need to build a lower intensity character, and the rifle engineer with mech is still really simple. Rifle engineer with mech sounds like a cool thing to be able to play in an MMO. I can't add another MMO to my rotation, but my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Nothing brings people together quite like toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. This may well help in the favor of our forest friends. I'm assuming this guy's brain got, like, melted by fairies. I'm assuming he's, like, in too deep and they were, like, fucking with him to the point that he's, like, half gone. Still here? One thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. Well, first you do well to bring, what was it again? My wife Rose and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Speak to Rose at the comb. Okay. Actually. The Chocobo really doesn't feel that fast, comparative to running. I know it is, but maybe if I zoom in it'll feel faster. Maybe something for the sylphs? Would anyone else I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I feel that wouldn't get you past our front doorstep. Taste ran more to the unusual. Along with milk root. Root of the most fiendish seedkin, the Ochu. Exudes a cloudy liquid said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. Not catch me dead trying the stuff, but still seem to enjoy it to no end. I've seen an Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but encountered a suspicious clump of grass the other day. We just stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup. Might be surprised what comes out. Okay. Grew up agitating the grass. Oh. Wait, no, that's my cat. Why is there a single mean slug? Are they fighting somebody who's invisible? What was that? Huh. Oops. No. That was easy. Do I need to loot you? I'm assuming there's some kind of relation between grass clumps and a dochu, but I don't really know. I don't really know the logic, though. Well, good, but of course, those elves quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. Any road. I can't help but read. Anytime they say any road, I can't help but read it that way. A gift from Milkwood will have the self calling your friend insist all of the moment they lay their eyes on it. Cool. So you gotta get up again, we need to keep talking. Gift wrap your offering in preparation for your journey. You can deliberately wrapping your Milkwood well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh. Mention spare you from that god-awful stench. They should make milk that makes you high. That'd be pretty sick. Even though I think that's literally a plot point in Clockwork Orange. So love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. You'll see that reek even rivals the breath of the mole ball that put an end to my adventuring days. I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to. Just on certain bucks, but I've always showed this kind of told. Not someone whose intentions are true. May your pole be fruitful. And do stop by on your return. With a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it. Before I forget, don't go tripsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you, travel in safety. Okay. You're suddenly, like, less spacey. See no reason to delay your mission. On your arrival at Little Solus, seek out a young self by the name of Komuxio, or Kumizio. He's often an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions, and is the close ear of the tribe's elder. Often is furnished with some of that malodorous root in the self-so-adore. There's something for far greater import for you to deliver. A bomb! No, a missive from the elder seed seal herself. To memorize that level's content in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy. That would be you. And we states Gridani's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. Moreover, the exile has taken a toll on our resources, and we can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. And I'll impress upon you any further, the importance of your mission. So we're literally just sending a note that's like, please be nice. We're literally niceys. We're so niceys, we're like bringing you drugs. Excuse me, pardon me. That chocobo was flying. They kind of have, like, booba faces. I think that's what I'm seeing in this. We all know booba, right? And got booba faces. Booba was my shit when I was a kid. I wasn't much of a Teletubbies kid, but Booba was crazy. I think they'll just kind of meant to look like dolls. We're kind of fucking Oompa Loompa and why are you right? Booba was like the follow-up to Teletubbies. I'm pretty sure it was, I think it was the same people. Walking One is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. Don't expect no such thing. Walking One should go home. It's not a very good dance. You're welcome to the Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with a quick tongue. These fairies are fucking tame compared to ones elsewhere. I mean, they're cute. They're just real little fairy fellas. Walking One bring gifts for this one. Milk Root and a note. Milk Root fills this one with great joy. Everyone gives thanks, gives many thanks. Watch them just like throw the letter away. Walking One carries a message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Okay, no, they seem chill. Oh god. I don't know if I can do Ida voice today. I don't know if I can... Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. I don't remember what Papa Lima sounds like. And to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Rama. Oh, these Walking Ones come from Gridania? Walking One became dancing when brought Milk Root, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more, Elder One is busy. Go home, you say, but Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. A letter carried by Buckhill, though one of oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seedseal herself. This one's reasons are no business to wake Walking Ones. The Elder has no words for Gridania. Well, I never, turned away by the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. Ugh. I seem we have no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. Can we just not go get more drugs? I doubt I'm going to be using poisons anytime soon. I don't want to talk to this guy. What do you got? Just basic gear. I like a good mask, but it's too small on me. Yeah, you don't really have anything worth getting. I'm in the mood for dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the self's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. If I were a self, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an infant expressing an interest in my culture. I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. Leg cramps. It's too late to be doing like a Peppa Pig voice. You. Family. Like when there's a jolly dance. Walking would be friend to these ones. This one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. If walking one learned the secret, walking one could never weave the same way. I guess that one weaves. Walking one is friend to these ones, friend little gracious elder one. Okay. I assume they were just lying to that guy to, like, make a joke out of him dancing every time he sees them. You like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of little solace. The better news, those who recovered from those leg cramps. No stranger helping distressed folks, I'd wager tales of good deeds grow quick to spread. Now do you see what I'm getting at? The selves who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from the woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Oh, bye. Bye, Wulong. Check out the troubled sylphs and see what might be done. So not known to show the warriors to outsiders, you'd be better off inquiring with Hero Imedia, with the Gardanians who resides here. What about you? Yeah. Unless I have to. Let's see. If you the elementals, I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventure with a truly gentle heart. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities. Not they say stout set of defenses. Based from moms there's this Golans and Gall gnats. There's Golans and Gall gnats that roam these felts are especially troublesome. Slaying one of each should solve a warning to the rest. There are 3 brownie bushes as well. Play an important part in culture. With the D, seek out Kamuxio. You slow them to outsiders, but your good intentions won't be lost. Okay. Kamuxio is a guy? Can't we just assume these are like non-gendered things? What's going on up there? I didn't know there were people here with me. Oh, it's just one guy, okay. I think his pets were like going crazy or something. I saw movement. This is like peak MMO quest design. Go kill with some stuff, fucking pick some berries. We're gonna be in this town for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should take the effort of killing all of these. to be completely honest. Not a fan. Dancing one is still healed. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily owned. Have some mushrooms. Dancing one brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy ones. This one hates the bitey buzzy ones. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong. It's just that easy. Just asking one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. Dancing one is not like the other walking ones. Yeah. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home. Don't think steel ones come from Empire. When Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes born. This one begs of dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones, walking ones, dancing one will speak to these ones. This one has a bad feeling. This one feels steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. What do you want? Strange steel walking ones? This one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. I feel like this is a plotline that could be completely avoided if I just simply walk in this direction without actually talking to these people. This one says, steel walking ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Like, what if I simply went to this fucking place and saw what was going on in this very obvious, like, a dungeon layout? Just go all the way back though? Fan, okay. I shouldn't complain, because I'm sure once I get to, like, the expansion stuff, I'll probably be missing some of the more world-building, padding type stuff. Like, I scrolled through, like, the mission list of, like, all that stuff a while back. And seeing the difference between, like, the main game and all the expansion stuff was kinda surprising. Like how little those compared to the main game. The base game, I should say, not the main game. Some type of fat-headed toe and steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Oh, you. Mint and strange armor. Now I mentioned I did see some suspicious types. I simply assumed they were adventurers. They don't pat it out too much, but they still take their time when they want to. Want you to start feeling at home somewhere. And there's always gray quests. I don't think I know what a gray quest is yet. Or do you mean, like, something that isn't technically a quest, but, like, acts as one? Normal quests. I would call them yellow. They seem more like yellow quests to me. I guess if you mean, like, the background, I don't know. I don't know, I simply don't know all the terminology. Then again, it's kind of a real distinction. Like, I would think of main quest as red because of this thing up here. Even though they're kind of all yellow and gray. Like, there's not really like a clear distinction besides the shape. I just made that up on the spot half asleep. That's fair. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad about your on-the-spot terminology. Still walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. Still walking ones up to nasty no good things. This one is forest well. Still walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes milk right here. Go kill them. Yeah. Presumably, we go inside now? No, we still don't go inside, okay? We're just dancing around going inside the very obvious dungeon. Like pseudo-dungeon. Out of my way. Ooh. Are you going to attack me? I really thought the bug was going to attack, but I guess we'll fine. Maybe we're so high level that it doesn't care about me. I don't know how much I want to go. I don't know how late I want to go tonight, because I feel like we're just now like getting into plot stuff. It's already 12:30. We'll probably go to 1 at least. And man, it really feels like I feel like we didn't do that much today, even though we ended up fucking around so much. I guess I did Salt an hour late tonight. That thing was back. This breathes a sigh of relief. This supplies materials for to be leveled to a certain Imperial stronghold. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. Would Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one feels it is for this one's home. Can someone help this one much today? Cool. Yo, Tinky Winky! Tinky Winky spoiler. Hope the one arrives at a good time. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Go find Claxio. Got it. Struck west after leaving the settlement. Oh, before Claxio ends up the belly of a beastly one. I'm sure Claxio will not be related to the idea of a trader that we were just going on about. The Little Solace, don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything, no better than those ones that summon the Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is likely a place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deep into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Okay. I mean, the plot relevance of that conversation is already immediate, but I'm sure they will expand on it when I talk to Kamuxio. Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deep into the forest, but this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Everyone must hurry. Everyone should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio. Okay. I guess I go back this direction? Yeah. But no, that pretty much conforms the ones that do want to summon the thingy are probably once again being manipulated by funny cultmen. Somebody ought to deal with those guys. Somebody ought to do something. Me, I'd rather be grilling. If I actually did leave threads on the ground, I was kind of just following the map. Coming at me? No, okay. This place is fucking full of bugs. This place sucks. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Beyond Goldbuck, these sylphs have been templed, brought under the thrall of the primal Rama. Akin to the Malta's temple by Ilfrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They will not answer the words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Family. Sorry. I need to watch more fucking bad Roblox Peppa Pig videos to really get the voice down. Oh god, it's loud. A mole ball? What? I don't. Oh god. Y'all can handle that, probably. Okay. I wish I could see... Oh, it left. I guess we did it. I was gonna say, I wish I could, like, fight and read the text at the same time, but I can't do that. I missed all of the dialogue they were saying. This one is safe, this one was so scared. Oh. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Muxio and Mini meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. I wanna, like, roast these in garlic. They look like Brussels sprouts. Muxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. I feel these ones were forgetting who these ones are. Like Touchman's did, but this one was wrong. I can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. And we'll return to Little Solace to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Wave. What you see to that? I feel like I almost did that wrong. That ended so quickly. Like, I punched the big monster thing once and it left. that feels like that wasn't the intended way to handle that. Maybe that was hinted that we'll fight another one of those later. I don't know. Or maybe I'm simply over-leveled, which I know I am, but... That's why I'm not really doing any side quests right now. Ziz Golden. Honestly, a lot of these names feel like Eclipse-coded. I feel like Eclipse would, like, name a man Ziz Golden. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful and saved Claxio. From those many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but helpful one is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones close together. This one would take helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is... Oh. I can do it in my next punch quest. Who the fuck is this dude? I must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see Elder one, but this one cannot. Elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. In the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This keeps happening to y'all, huh? Elder one often goes into forest, but never for this long. Elder one is appealed his home to walking ones named Buscaron. This one talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Please go to Gridani and ask fellow kind ones for help. Can I just let go myself? I would love if I could just go myself instead of going and asking somebody else what to do. Gotta go all the way back. Okay. I could fast travel. Maybe I should set my home to Gridania while I'm here. So I can just use my, my thingy, my baton. Speed it up a little bit. Get my hands off the keyboard for like a couple minutes. Did you talk about how much longer you're going for? I was gonna go to like 1. It's already 12:50, so probably not too much longer. It would be nice if I could like see this plotline to the end, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm assuming this is probably in for like a big boss fight, if I had to imagine. It's probably gonna be a lot longer than it seems like it's gonna be. The Sylph one, yeah. Because like I said, we still haven't even gone into the, into like this big area. I don't even know what a stronghold is yet. Yeah, probably another like 10-15 minutes. I know I usually say that and then go like another hour, but I just want to be able to do some other stuff tonight. I say that, and then I'm immediately like, I could just end stream and then keep doing, like, cooking off stream. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Cool pike. Or lance, however you wanna see it. Cool pirate lightsaber. There's no intrepid ambassador, however, the Huddle's gone missing, you say? If it would end up in the hands of the templed ones, we'd have a crisis. Until the selves that may shop beside Sulpins will be on the lookout. The stone must be left unturned. Let's could call upon Gaia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows. Okay. I think we can just teleport to Bent Bench. Can you take us though? Yeah. It's really not that far away. I probably could have just gone myself, but... Sometimes you simply want to take a taxi. If anyone is even going to be online to raid tonight. I don't know how many people streaming on a Saturday 1 a.m. I guess Sunday 1 a.m. Okay, you can just we don't have to go all the way. You can just drop me off here. Oh, hi. Mr. Kind hello? Hulo? Hello? I don't know how to pronounce. I always get my French, like, names mixed up on how you pronounce them. Fellow has vanished, were you not, my friend? The woodwillows have eyes on every leaf, behind every branch. If the elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. I mean, he himself is a leaf, so... where the heck do I go? Buscon's Revels. How about we? I'm not attuned, okay. That's South Shroud. I'm Central Shroud. Have I been though? Can I check a bow again? I think I went the all though, right? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Save like $5. I think Gridania is too big. I know it's probably technically about the same size as Ulda, but it feels like so much bigger. I think it's just more winding. What do I want to eat after stream? I'm still debating if I want to like cook something even though it's late. I thought that was an alien. I thought that was a UFO landing. Why say let me come in like this? Well, maybe eventually you have the finest grog and grub this side of Vay, not able to fill your belly. Hunger for news, is it? There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. These woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting them one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell of two of them apart. After time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. Might even stumble across that sylph elder yourself. You trying to trick me into buying a room? The fuck? Oh, there's somebody standing next to me I didn't see! Why does she look? She looks like a spy. To douse a fight bring? Oh my god. This is unrelated to what we have going on. No one still felt yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. We're doing a favor. For you to work, there's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. When you go cracking the skull, so just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. I mean, I could fight. Oh, Ida. Why is... Yes, Ida and Papa Lima will already heal. What are you saying? How do you want to keep the... I don't know if... Oh. I don't know if dousing him with a tub of water was really gonna make a difference in the rain. Because, geez, that's cold. What do you mean by no fighting? This Duskrite scum was... I know the rules. That bastar's gotta keep his... keep his skin for now. Okay. Easy enough. As you can see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outpost was a Duskrite Elezen. The people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. Duskrats can be an unruly lot. It's so bad once you get to know them. Don't seem right to bow the whole race of people from the Druthels for the misdeeds of a few. I wonder if this text would be different if you were playing as one. There'd be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome. So, why did you give me an egg? Why did you give me an egg? Why did he give me a single chicken egg? He really said an egg for your trying times. Cook it. I might need salt. Don't cook it. I don't have mineral water. I thought I did. No, I have acid. That's a different thing. I would be shocked if it could actually hatch in this. Can I, like, buy stuff from you? No. Does anybody sell... Do you sell water? Can I make... Can I make water? If I have... I mean, I have Daldy water. They should let me boil that. Damn. Sorry. I can't cook the egg at the moment. They should really let me just step out into the rain and get water. That's whatever. Whatever. They got the balance they gotta deal with. Oh, God, that's cool, honestly. I don't want that. I don't want a big dumb dunce cap. I might get this. Even though I can't wear it, just to have it. It's a little bit of a gnome hat. I assume they were going for, like, princess hat from the image, but not quite. Still, that'll 500 gil. We'll see. We should all the good you've done for patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikon friend, name of Teteroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. Nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health. Spoke to my brothers for a spell. Not talking about striking out on his own. He did, not long after he cast his lot with the merchant bound for Lanosia. Just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, a scarlet earring. He was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. Can't say for where he ended up, but he might be a friend of mine, can. Rogan found him of Banesing. Find him in Hawkle's Alley in Limsa. Is everything that sending me all the way back to Limsa at this point? Damn, okay. Is my home Limsa? No, my home is still older. Well, bad kind of trip, Lawrence just teleporting. 544. Yeah, fuck it. I can make that money back. I need to see if the model for that faceplate is like available as a pugilist / monk item. Because even if that specific item can't be, then maybe at least the model is reused somewhere. Just go full like mankind. That's mankind from wrestling, not mankind from nature. Yo. They do let you dress as a goblin. Honestly, them sending me back to... You missed the giant chicken? What? I was too busy looking at the funny little guy. Is the giant chicken different from a chocobo? Oh my god, there's so many people. I don't see a giant chicken. This group is getting bigger. We're like 2 people here whenever we started streaming. What was I gonna say? I think I was gonna say, sending us back to Limsa seems like a sign of like, hey, go back to base. And maybe call it. Maybe call it though. Like recoup. And then go back out. Found your way to Uncle's Alley? I don't know how you pronounce that. Is that Chikon? Chichon? Chikon? There's that Kyokyo rune bloke just over there by some blood or another. Who? Some of it to put together and making a good coin, but old Tetarune up and left Limsa not long ago. But I'm asking Kyokyo himself. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. You also love this thing. Good heard about old Busk though. Sounds as good as he hasn't changed a bit. Kyokyo-rune? Kyokyo-rune. Oh, you. Maybe we've talked to you already. Going busy with business. Egg. Chicken egg, Kyokyo-rune, love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetarune, no heal, no more. Leave Limsa and Tetarune, go look for Sparklies. I'm looking at trading post. Good trading post. Weinborg no Tatooine. Weinborg no trading post. Weinborg at ferry docks. Ugh. Tatooine forget things. Weinborg remember things. Can't you give me his, like, shell phone number? Even better, can't you, like, text him and get back to me? Jump. Tatooine, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. Then somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head down and see what you can suss out. When he arrives, I stop asking Adolf for it. He's an old hand who knows a great deal about many things. I feel like we're going in circles at this point. Like, I guess take me to Aleport then. You can join link shell in the trial at least. True. I'm surprised link shells don't come up more often, like in the plot when you need to talk to somebody. I guess they'll not widespread. A lot of going in circles in ALO, yeah. I know they cut that back a little bit. It would be 3 times as much more, yeah. So I shouldn't complain too much if I'm getting the trimmed down version. But like, we've already been here. I think I've even, like, already talked to this guy. That drew an eye on him, that is to say, I seen him. He went north through Skull Valley in Oakwood. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memory's trading post. Memory's trading post, have you been there? Middle, upper. Okay, we just have to go that way. It seems well that this will just kind of... It seems well we're just kind of leaving that entire plotline we were just getting involved in alone. And now we're doing something completely... seemingly unnecessary. Like, it made some sense in the older sections when, like, we were just doing random jobs. But we're, like, doing, like, an important quest with the sylphs. And then we're just going on kind of a goose chase. Unless we can do the end of this question like, oh shit, fucking Rama is summoned. Poo summoned Rama. Tatooine, that's his name. Yeah, I need to go to bed soon, but I want to see this through. Customer be welcome. Bring something to Tatooine? Please take this fucking earring. Tatooine forget this. Tatooine swore would never forget earring, but never forget Tatooine think. Good Buscoon doing good. Good Buscoon good to Tatooine. Give me... I can probably get this somewhere else. As cool as it looks, I'm just gonna take the money. Also, good night. If you're all going to bed, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope I kept you company. Okay, quest complete. I think we're gonna probably call it though. It's a really dinky boat. this doesn't count as a... This doesn't count as a safe place. We can very quickly go back to Ailpult, and maybe that'll count as a log-out zone. Hopefully somebody will be online to raid this late at night. No, I know of a few people that might still be up. I was still talking about this now before we even go to the ending stream segment. I'll probably not stream tomorrow. Probably. Because... told friends we were gonna do some stuff. Okay, this is safe. Good, good, good. So probably no City of Heroes tomorrow. Exit game. But we at least got some Final Fantasy in. There we go. We at least got some Final Fantasy in. We made a little progress. We got to some new areas, met some new species. Ugh. My neck hole. Ah. Like I said, I'll probably not be here tomorrow because I want to spend some time with friends. I'm trying to be better about spending time with friends. I think I'm doing an okay job. Trying to be better about, like, when people say, like, hey, do you want to hang out with me? Saying yes. But I should be back next week. Should be back Tuesday with Deltarune, Chapter 4. Which hopefully we won't have to play multiple times like we did Chapter 3. And then Thursday, we will be back with Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'm gonna need to do some grinding in that off stream most likely. But hopefully we will be able to get even more progress done on that. And then next weekend after that, we'll probably be back with Final Fantasy and probably City of Heroes again. I'll try to actually make time for City of Heroes next week. I don't think there's anything else going on. I talked a little bit about a friend about maybe doing something next week, but I don't think we have enough time to really plan that. Like, I'm not ready to do that, so that probably won't happen. Ooh, Longphobia. I wonder who drew that. I wonder where that guy came from. Yeah, Longphobia's been hanging out on the screen for a while. I made it. I like not even playing into the joke, just being like, me, I made it. I thought you legit forgot. Honestly, that's a fair assumption. With my memory. I forget how forgetful I am. But yes, that was a Yuichi. A Yuichi classic. Same with the bean. Yo, let me. Wait. Is that the thing with? Oh, I don't have it access on this screen. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There it is. There it is. in the window. Not the horse, not the Uma. Well, not the Uma, that thing. The bean. Anyway, we're gonna raid, Mozzie streaming. So we're gonna raid Mozzie. Again, thank you all for coming out tonight. Thank you, Dolly Demon Eclipse, for the raid. Go watch Eclipse. Go watch Eclipse and go check out the freaking game jam that they did. And like the blog that they wrote about it. That I can't say the name of on Twitch. I can't say the name of it, I probably can't even link it. But you know. She's on Blue Sky. you can see what she's up to on Blue Sky. She makes, you know, LGBT tabletop games and role-playing games and stuff, and writes about them. Thank you again for the raid. For anybody who came to hang out, everybody in chat, everybody lurking, everybody who likes and reposts my going live messages and all that stuff. It's always appreciated. Like I said, I'll be back Tuesday. Deltarune Chapter 4. Thursday, Digimon. Saturday and Sunday, MMOs. And I think that's it. Be nice to Mozzie. Stick around and watch Mozzie stream. I'll see y'all next time.